can never tell. It's so weird going live on OBS right now. It says we're live. Okay, here. Should clean up my desktop a little bit. Should clean up my desktop a little bit. Play some Rivals 2. Let's play some Rivals 2. I was waiting for my new controller to come in, and it did not come in. So we're just going to play with our old one, which is still perfectly good. But I just wanted to try the new one. But I think Rivals would be a fun place to start off. Watch a little NBA.
What?
Have not played in a couple of days. I'm not really sure why. I've just been a little busy / doing other things. But I always like to hop back into training mode when it's been a minute. Just to get a feel for things. So I always... Just training mode chilling is, like, nice. A playback error has occurred? Okay. Looks like it was just an error on the browser's end. Oh, where's my... Oops. Hold on 1 second. I don't normally stream on just this channel. Why does this game do that, bro? I will never understand. Whenever I click out, like, just for this game specifically, it wants to, like, the screen wants to go black. Oops, that's not my input. Even if you're holding the walk button, you can't just, you'll fall right through unless your feet hit the ground. Do my HUD options, do my put on. Really? Honestly, learning like the baby dash really is like one of the easier ways to move in a slow manner. Ooh. Moonwalk and up tilt is actually kind of busted too, but I'm just not very good at moonwalking consistently. Can you... If you do a moonwalk, can you use up tilt out of it? Or... Oh yeah, but you have to be moonwalking already. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot, man. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. Actually, this is like the perfect thing. I don't know why I didn't think to do this earlier. Like, I just want to hang out. I don't want to have to play Fortnite. I don't want to have to do anything. I want this stupid thing to work, bro. It does the same thing on Streamlabs too, so I know it's not an OBS thing. I should play a CPU and just get bodied for a little bit so that I can... Not get bodied, but you know what I mean? Like, get punched in the face so that I can get my reactions going. Looks like San Antonio is beating Utah, which is amazing. Alright. What's my parry button? Do I not have a parry button? I thought I had a parry button. Oh, R3, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Excuse me. I just had to remember what it was. Okay. It is so nice doing tilt stick and not having to worry about getting accidental jump canceling your... Trying to go for up air but getting like an up smash instead. One second. Alright. Oh. Nice. Glad we saved yourself there. One of the hardest parts about a game like this, because it moves so fast, is to be adequately ready to react when things happen, basically. This is where being old does not help either. So the older you get, you have to rely more on your experience and your strategy and less on your reaction time. Where the younger you are, you can just kind of like react to stuff and be like, oh yeah, that happened, I'm going to do this now. Okay, like how did I not up tilt? I'm so confused. I guess I just did it too quick, low-key. Because sometimes, like, I mean, in this game the buffer system is like not very forgiving, so... Interesting. I think I'm gonna always like pairing with the macro better than just pairing with a button, honestly. Now we gotta go for the edge guard. Wow, how do I mess that up, bro? Oh, you know what? Someone did give a good tip, and I really agree with it. But if you want to go for like tipper up air, you want to hit him with the front of it, not the top of it. Because it starts off at the front and has a really generous hitbox in the front. Or you can just get him like that. Hit him with the entire part of the sword. Dang it. Takes me too long to realize what direction I'm facing in a scramble situation. It's also taking me too long to realize, I mean, that's why I'm learning the game, you know, that's what I'm doing right now, but it takes me such a long time to realize, like, where they're going and what my follow-up should be. Once I actually become, like, right there, like, I had no idea which direction he was gonna go. Oops. I'm just having smash stick. But tilt stick is much better. It's amazing having a smash button. Like, I can't believe that we never had that option in Smash Bros. Like, they have just a smash button input. I love doing that wall jump, double jump, and then it's like foregoing up B altogether. Okay. Can't live in my shield or a good player will kill me right there. Slash grab me. And they won't let me do that to them, so... Alright, let's change the layout. So we've been playing Battlefield. Let's go to... This one's weird, yeah. I don't really like this one, so like let's like try to get used to it. Yeah, I thought I was behind him, honestly. That's why I was in my shield there, because I was waiting for him to attack so I could do a neutral air out of shield. Oh, okay. I kind of like attacking in this game a little more than attacking in other games because like you always go through projectiles, like you attack straight through them. Oh god, I ate all that. Like you break through his fireball, you break through Rano's darts, you break through characters' projectiles in this game. Like you even break through things like Fleet's like smashes and down airs and such because like her arrows are considered projectiles. Not her wind one, her side special with the tornado, that's, you can't break through. That's like thinking an energy attack or whatever. Oops, okay. Jeez. I tried to sweet spot that ledge too. Wow, bear into bear? Like, you really can't do anything with this character, can't you? Don't ever jump into that. I mean, like, that's freaking PC doing that. Like, this is level 9 PC. Like, you would think that they would program them to be better than that because, like, these are experienced players. Like, that should be, like, what a level 5 NPC, or, sorry, CPU does, like, you think with PC. That's what a level 5 should do. Like, a level 9 should never do that. I remember Amiibos got pretty insane. So, like, CPUs can definitely be, like, unbelievable. Like, they should let us go higher than level 9 in this. You know what I mean? You take so much stuff from Smash, like, try to be at least a little unique. You know what it is? We have hit falling. It's like, okay, I get it. Like, there's literally one mechanic in this game that's unique. I'm trying to think, aside from hit falling, what's the unique mechanic in Rivals 2? That's not in any other platformer. Like, what do they do differently that no other platformer does different? That no other platformer does. I'm gonna go with nothing that I can think of off the top of my head. Like, oh, the specials. So we have special get up and special pummel and special like get up attack, which that is nice. That is nice, and that has like even made me think of other things. Like you could even do like special dash attack. You could do special. There was another thing I was thinking about, but no, I like that they definitely they innovated. They innovated. I'll give it to them. They innovated. But it's like, I think that games like this would be so much better if, like, you know, the CPUs weren't capped at level 9, if they didn't use a percentage-based system, because that way it would have much more of its own identity, and it wouldn't be... I wouldn't be able to call it a Smash clone the way I can call it a Smash clone right now. So he popped up that high at 81%. Especially going for like an up tilt or something. Oh my god, bro. Like, how did I... Never mind. Dash attack is actually kind of lit. Like, you have to be accurate with it, but... I feel like you can do some pretty cool tech chases. Like, fadeaway back air is so good. That should have been a parry. Trying to abuse the front hitbox of up air more. that tip though too. Damn, F tilt can be kind of crazy. F tilt can be kind of crazy. F tilt can be kind of crazy. True. Like, that get up is so good of an option that I should be so ready to parry on the ledge. Not right there, center stage, though. Like, center stage is a terrible parry. You want to be moving around on center stage. You want to be parrying and doing things like that when you're kind of, like, in disadvantage, almost like as a way to turn the tides. Like, in a position like that, it's a good time to parry. Or if you see a fireball. You're like, I didn't think he was going straight up there. And that time, with the down air on stage, like, I thought he would have gone straight up, okay. I don't know why, too, because, like, you never were able to in the other game. But, like, for some reason, I kind of forget that you can't parry in the air. Because, like, I'm always thinking, alright, defensive, parry, parry, parry. And it's like, wait, no, I air dodge now. Because I typically parry with, you know, the macro of shield and special. Yeah, you can't live in your field. Ooh, off the top. I think it's so cool / crazy that back air kills off the top of this game. Low percent for grab is so good. I know that doesn't reach on that platform. Oh, I wasn't facing the other way? I once again don't know why the CPU would ever jump there. Level 9 CPU. Oh, I gotta get better at parrying recoveries. And taking advantage of the no invincibility. Damn, he's avoiding me even. Sometimes, like, I'll just hit with the down tilt, or, I'm sorry, the up tilt after the dare, because it's like, I don't know where they're going anyway, so... Ooh. Definitely went for a grab there. Hey, Vitaminless, how are you, my friend? I think this is the first time I've caught this channel live. I don't normally, but tonight it just felt like, you know, the right time. Cause like I just want to chill, and something about, like, I know we were talking about like kind of the meta of streaming earlier, but something about just like turning on the lights, camera, action just makes me feel like my night is live, even if we have no people here watching. Because I never watched the numbers anyway. Like, that was like my copium. Like, when I first started, I'm like, I don't want to know when no one's watching, so I'm never gonna watch the numbers, and that will be how I always deal with that kind of like mentality of like, oh no, I'm streaming to nobody, you know, kind of deal. It's like, you have to stream to nobody if you want to start out, and if you're gonna start on a new channel, you have to stream to nobody on that new channel too. It doesn't matter that you've done it for years or whatever. It's like, it's always a new adventure. I missed Smash Stick. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Of course, of course. It makes sense. For a time, I turned off spectator count in Fortnite. Oh yeah, it's definitely, that's kind of like the opposite. It's a, because I used to play Zone Wars a lot. I hate it. I like to people spectate me. That's funny. Yeah, it's definitely a different mentality like even if like just one person sticks around you, like say like they get a what do you call it? Like, say that it's kind of like a salty. Like you kill them and like you can tell they're like not happy about it. Even if you don't emote or anything, you know, it's just like a typical. Oh, geez, I've been doing that a little too much. You know, like you kill them, like they're like salty about it. It's like they expectate you, hoping like just to watch you die, basically, and that can be nerve-wracking in and of itself, knowing that you have someone like actively sitting there rooting against you, basically, because like very rarely are they doing it because like, wow, this guy's so good, I gotta watch them play, or lady, excuse me, this guy or gal is so good that I just have to spectate this. Like, there's been a couple of those where I'm like, all right, like they may think I'm cheating, so like they may like spectate for that, but like I know like 90% of the time it's just salt. 90% of the time it's salt. But hey, when I was gonna ask earlier, but kind of like I don't know, we like weren't really talking, and it just wasn't like a it wasn't worth like just hitting you up just for. But when are we gonna get our coaching session? We gotta do that one of these days. I know it's so like, what's the word? It requires such a mindset shift to want to like, not want to, but yeah, I guess to want to play a game like this, you know, because it's just so different than like the average type of game, especially if you're not familiar with platform fighters. Oh my gosh, why don't I use the walk button that I make a freaking video about? Like, use the thing that I know how to use. Oh, see, that was a great pivot. So, like, I haven't pivoted once against this homie. And by homie, I mean this freaking robot. But robots definitely become my friends in games like this. I spend more time with them than I do some humans. When you do this soon, I'll probably be preoccupied with the new season over the weekend. Maybe next week. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna suggest this weekend. I wasn't even gonna come close to suggesting this weekend because we're gonna both be too deep in the remix. There really is no music in this freaking training stages there. Like, that's annoying as hell. You know what we're gonna listen to? I keep saying, what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's what's up. Tuesday could be a good day, since like Monday will be the league thing. Let's see. Do I have it saved? No, I'm just gonna get it from YouTube. You're not really a Pokemon person, are you? Are you a Nintendo person, really, Vitaminless? Like, have you had like a lot of Nintendo experience in your time? Like, I'm kind of getting the vibe of like no, like not a lot of Pokemon, not a lot of because if you're not super familiar with a game like this, to me that tells me that you're not super familiar with a game like Smash Bros. And most people who have Nintendos, like, or consoles from Nintendo, are like familiar with Smash because it's like they kind of don't. It's hard to resist. Like, it's just kind of there. Smash is almost always like the second best selling title behind Mario Kart on like any Nintendo console. Pokemon, or let's go to Area Zero theme songs. No, and I really about you. Like, here's the different. Oh, that's right. See, I have a terrible memory. I have a terrible memory, so I apologize if I do re-ask questions. I tend to have that habit. 1 hour? I don't necessarily want to the whole. Well, here, let's see what it sounds like. Okay, so this is like, I don't know if Oh, that's right. We did go through the whole thing. No, now I'm so silly. We did go through. Yep. Okay. You had the SNES. Yep. You had to skip a couple generations, and you had the PlayStation. But that was the last one. After that, you were on your own. I remember now. That's the thing too. Is like, I'm so bad at like having that type of data on the tip of my brain. Tip of my brain. Sure. What the hell? We'll go with that. I was gonna say tip of my tongue, but that really wasn't applicable. But I remember this story now. Slash the such. But basically, this right here is like my favorite track from the most recent Pokemon game. It's like when you get to kind of like the end game, and Pokemon is like too good at making top tier music. Honestly, a lot of Nintendo games, Zelda, incredible music, OSTs, Metroid, Mario, like, I mean, Mario, like, I mean, Nintendo may as well be a music company that produces video games, honestly. Like, they are so good at composing, let me rephrase, at hiring studios that can compose the perfect vibe for their game. Because it's not just Pokemon, or it's every Nintendo company. Like, they have such a distinct emphasis and importance on that in their games, and I feel like that's why they have so much character, and it holds a lot of people's kind of like love. I understand. Oh, I think I understand the basic concept. You walk around and catch creatures and then build them up to fight other creatures. Pretty much. Yep. Pretty much. It's really not that deep, other than, like, you know, some Pokemon evolve / change, you know, based on certain conditions, or love, like, you know, and some don't. So, like, you know, Pikachu, which I'm sure you know Pikachu. Everyone knows Pikachu. Even people who don't know like, Pikachu is more popular than Mickey Mouse at this point in time, I would say. Like, everyone who's seen media, everyone who has seen an electronic screen before knows who Pikachu is. Like, that's my theory, or at the very least 99.9%. So, and, like, he's like the quintessential. It's kind of funny too, because, like, to start, like, he was just as we say, a basic Pokemon. Like, you would start with Pikachu, but now Pikachu is a middle Pokemon, because there is Pichu and, of course, Raichu, which Pichu is a baby Pokemon, and Raichu is what Pikachu evolves into if exposed to a Thunderstone. Huge arc with Pikachu and Raichu in the anime. Come on, hitting with Dare is so hard. Frame 16 Dare in this game is not easy to hit. Where even, like, that's kind of one of the crazy things too. Like, it's actually easier to hit a Marth Dare in Smash Ultimate than it is to hit a Dare with Clarin in this game, because Marth Dare starts on frame 9, goes to frame 13, and the spike hitbox is on frame 11. So you hit on, like, essentially like 1/10, you know, of a second. I'm sorry, 1/6 of a second, because, you know, 10 frames is 1 out of 6, you know, 10 over 60. 60 frames per second in this game. But in this game, Dare is a frame 16 move, and I don't even think it spikes on frame 16. I think it just starts on frame 16. So it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, of course, yes, Pikachu's now a middle Pokemon. I knew that. Yeah, so when Pikachu first came out in the original Gen 1, as we say, the original 151, back in... I'm surprised you, like, missed that craze, too, because, you know, we're, like, of similar age, and you're just like, nah, whatever. Because for me, like, I was hooked on all of it. Like, day one. Like, the cards, the Game Boy game, and the, what do you call it? And the anime. Like, I was just in it to win it. I was like, oh man, I am going to be a Pokemon master. 100%. It is still an adult goal of mine to someday be a Pokemon master. Like, for lack of better terms, and what I mean by that is, like, just, like, to know enough about Pokemon that I can be like, yeah, I'm a master. Whatever. You know, I know a lot. I mean... Because as of right now, I'm proficient in the TCG. I could play VGC, which is the competitive video game format, which is incredible. Like, here, let me just show you something real quick. Like, this is, like, one of the coolest things in the world for Pokemon. Let's go to Showdown. Are we logged in here? Oh, we are. Okay, cool. No, it's me, bro. It's me. Okay, so Pokemon Showdown is a free-to-play Pokemon VGC, which stands for Video Game Championship. Video Game Championship. That's like their series of competitive tournament play. But so say, like, here in my team builder, like, this is view teams uploaded to server. Where's all my teams at, bro? That's wild. So, like, they're all on my old computer, basically, because this is, like, very locally based. But, like, doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter. I will build a new team from scratch. Like, that makes no difference to me. So, in here, you can build a team. And to do this in-game would take forever. Like, so say I wanted to... Like, I don't really know what the meta is right now. I don't even know what the hell the format is right now. But let's just say I knew what it was. Let's say, like, from, like, the last format that I knew. I would play something like Chien Pao... Dragonite. We could do, like, Farigiraf support with Armor Tail. Let's see, what else is good? Iron Hands. Can never have too many Iron Hands. Yeah, once again, I don't know the format, so let's just go with Annihilate and Mousehold to round out the team. Like, this is very similar to a team that I used to play. Literally, if I took out Farigiraf and replaced him with Scizor, that's like the exact team that I used to play. And so basically what you do... Oh, it's not Mouse, it's M-A-U-S. Yeah, Mousehold, M-A-U-S hold. So you create a little... Yep, exactly. So you create a little squad. And so in here, you get to you can choose all their moves. You can choose. It's like, this is how deep Pokemon gets. It's actually ridiculous. Here, let me maximize the screen set. Like, make it a little bit bigger. Maximize. Make it a little bit bigger. But each Pokemon has so much stuff going on. You have their types of in Pokemon. There are 18 types. Oh my god, this is gonna like now. If you like strategy games and such, you may love this. Pokemon is basically like chess with RNG, and it's just so good. Pokemon VGC type, because you have to type in VGC type chart, because right now you have Pokemon TCG type chart, you have Pokemon what's the mobile game Go type chart, and now you have Pokemon Pocket TCG, which has a slightly different type chart than the regular TCG, because we just go off of different rules in that TCG. It's actually a really cool game, but this is the one that I like to go off of. So this is the type chart, and I'll make this one bigger too. So basically it just shows like what beats what. So you have, for lack of better terms, we'll just start with the three. You have three basic states of attacks. You have no advantage. You have the attack will do half damage, or the attack will do, or I guess four. The attack will do 2x damage, or the attack will do 0 damage. So let's just take a very basic thing. Normal versus normal. There is no multiplier whatsoever. So if the attack would do 100 damage, it does 100 damage. But say you do a water move into a water Pokemon. For whatever reason, water resists water. Like, that's just how it works. A lot of times, the type resists its own type. Like, fire resists fire, water resists water, grass resists grass, electric resists electric, ice resists ice. But then up to fighting, fighting does not resist itself. Poison does. And then most of them do not from there. Like, ground type does not resist itself. Psychic does not. I'm sorry, flying does not. Psychic does. Bug doesn't. Ghost doesn't. I guess actually about half of them do resist themselves. But that means that, like, if you're going to hit for 100, you would now hit for 50. If you're going to swing into something for 2, you would hit it for 200. If you were going to swing into it for 0, these are all multipliers. So anything times 0 equals 0. There's only 8 resistances in total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, immunity. Red is resistance. Green is super effective. Black is immunity. Immunity is very rare because it's so powerful. Electric type is one of the best types in the game, because so if you're electric and you're swinging, let's say the top part is defender. So say someone's going to swing into electric. There's only one thing in the whole game, if you look down this vertical chart, that hits electric for super effective, and that is ground type, because grounded electric, like, they try to make sense of it when they do, but sometimes things don't really make sense. Like, for example, steel type loses to fighting type for whatever reason, and steel type loses to ground type. I don't know, you know, but they don't all make sense. But electric has an immunity as well, so if flying type, I'm sorry, if what is it? No, does electric have immunity? Electric into... No, electric does not have an immunity. Electric has only one weakness, but ground is immune to electric, is what I was thinking. So, like, you can't actually even... Ground is, like, so powerful that not only does it hit electric for 2x, but you can't even hit ground as electric. So ground is like the super counter to a super powerful type. And that's like one really rare kind of interaction. Most of these things are like more balanced. Whereas like some of them are like kind of crazy, where like fighting interacts with so much. Like fighting hits normal for 2x, hits ice for 2x, it hits rock for 2x, it hits dark for 2x, it hits steel for 2x. But conversely, if you look at fighting for defensively, it gets hit by flying for 2x, it gets hit by psychic for 2x, it gets hit by fairy type for 2x, and it gets resisted by poison, it gets resisted by flying, it gets resisted by psychic, it gets resisted by bug, and resisted by fairy. So it's a very volatile type. Whereas in like a type like normal, if you look at it, it like doesn't really interact with like much at all. Like nothing, only one thing hits fighting for super, or hits normal for super effective. That's fighting type, and ghost cannot hit normal type at all. Whereas normal has 0 super effective across the board. Like normal doesn't hit anything for 2x, which I think is the only type in the whole game that doesn't have a super effective. Yes, because even Dragon hits for super effective against itself, Dragon. Dragon is notoriously another thing that like doesn't really interact with a ton of things. Like if you look, Dragon doesn't hit anything for super effective, but nothing really. It's like you don't fuck with Dragon, and Dragon don't fuck with you, basically. But like Dragon does resist like a good bit. Like Dragon resists like all the natural elements: fire, water, grass, and electricity. But ice will crush dragons, and dragons will get crushed by dragons and get crushed by fairies for some reason. So the whole type chart is super interactive, but like basically that's just this little part right here. That's these two little colors right here. Then you have your Terra type. So I can go like, so a very common Terra type for Qian Pao is Terra Ghost. And Terra type is a 1 per game mechanic where at any turn in the game you can change your Pokemon's type to their Terra type. I won't go into all the subtleties of it because there's like so much that goes into this. God, it's giving me a freaking aneurysm just explaining it, like trying to like remember all of this and that. But it's like so cool because of how fun it is. Like once you get to learn it all. But so say for example, Qian Pao Ice type is hit 2 Dark and Ice. If we go back to the type chart, Dark right here hit by fighting 2x. Ice right here hit by fighting 2x. So when you combine these, this Pokemon here gets hit by fighting for 4 goddamn X. So what we do is we go Terra Ghost to draw in a fighting type Pokemon. And if you notice here, it's like Ghost type Pokemon cannot be hit. Ghost type Pokemon 0 by fighting type. They are completely immune. So someone will bring out their fighting type Pokemon to hit Qian Pao for 4x, but then you go Terra Ghost and now all of a sudden you're immune to it. And it's just a completely like gotcha moment. If you can nail a good Terra, oh my god, it feels so good. Like there's basically like reading someone in poker and getting a good Terra type is the most, and maybe like in Rivals, like if you get like a really good string kind of combo, like that feels like you've really read somebody. Like in Fortnite, like you don't really get to read people that much. Maybe in like box fights, build fights, like you have some elements like that because there's more subtlety, more time in the fight, more nuance. I've said before, I feel like build fights in Fortnite feel like a fighting game, but you don't really get to read people too much, you know? Like there's no like, you don't hear the term because there isn't the term, but in poker, and I've brought, like in poker is where it was adopted, but I have transfer the term to other things. But you don't have the soul read in Zero Build. Like you get the read, but you don't have the soul read where you read someone's down to their core of their essence, down to who they are. You're in their head deeper than they're in their head because you've seen what they've done before, either through other players' playstyles or through your own playstyle. So you like they're on like level like 4 or 5, but you've seen up to level 7 or 8 of that playstyle. So in essence, like they can never really beat you if they're doing what they're doing and they don't have like another mode to switch to. So getting a good soul read, like I remember specifically one game of VGC where it was like turn after turn after turn. I had like so there's 3 types of reads, we'll call it. There's 3 levels of reads. There's a read, just like you think they're going to go left, and you read that they're going to go left. They could have gone left, right, straight, down, and you predict left. Cool, 1 out of 4, got it. Then there's a hard read. Say they could go like diagonal left. Like this is a great way to put it. Say you take that 4-way read, but that you turn into an 8 direction, and you predict no, you're going to go exactly northeast. You know exactly where they're going to go. So that's a hard read, 1 out of 8. But then the soul read is like a 1 out of 32 read. Like they could go like, here, and you're like, I know exactly where you're gonna go because this is exactly your best chance. It's like, not even it's your best chance, it's like, I know that you know that these 2 best chances are too obvious. So I know that you're gonna go for the 3rd chance. You're gonna go for like this point right here, like 1 out of 32. Like not the first 2 best choices, but this one right here because you think I'm gonna expect that. So I'm gonna expect that you think that I'm expect it, and then you get them in like that one really specific thing. Like that's more of like a soul read. So I hit this one guy with like hard read after hard read after hard read, like into, like, you know, when you read their Terra type, like their Terra switch, like that's why I feel like you really get the person. Like you really get them. And like in a game like Rivals, say like 4 to 5 hard reads in a roll equal a soul read, basically. So like if you if you get like pivot into grab into this into that, it's like, oh, you just like in this game especially, because like in a game like Pokemon, it's like, okay, it's turn-based, but in this game, like, they have to sit there the whole time and eat it, like, while they're like, and with Clarin too, like that second where they're stunned is like them being so in this is gonna be another term that's really funny too. In this game, you see I'm Clarin at 56% damage, but mentally I'm at full strength. Whereas, say this was a real person right here, like, I've been botting them for the last 5 seconds. They may be at, you can't really see, they're at 62% damage, but they're at, like, 150 mental damage. Like, I just put the mental strain on them. So, like, mental damage is a real thing that we try to focus on in games like this. And that's why I feel like I have a lot to offer in a game like Fortnite, where I may not be the best player, but like I've gone so deep in all these other games where I can bring a really core concept that we may not have in Fortnite to Fortnite that I can, then extrapolate on. And yeah. You said, this is why I think you'd enjoy Akagi and or Kaichi. I found both, and I started watching one of them. However, I need to be in a very specific mindset to watch a sub-only anime. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I am very, what's the word? I'm a very lazy anime watcher. Very lazy. So, like, I have to be able to turn away to really enjoy it a lot of the time. Like, I'm not saying I'll never watch it, but I gotta be in that right mood, Like, I kind of have to be, it's gotta be one of those days where I'm willing to, like, lay down in bed and, like, just watch something. And almost like, I hate to say it, like I have like my rainy day list of shows, like things where I will save them for times when I'm like a little depressed and like kind of don't have the energy to, like, I have the energy to be awake. Like, I'm not going to sleep, like I've already done that, but I don't have the energy to actually do anything. That would be a good day for me to do that. And like, I hate that I have to have that bank, but like those days will come, unfortunately. So I'll watch it, during a time like that. But I watched the first half of I watched the first episode of one of them, and I think they're both on either. I found one on Hulu and one on Crunchyroll. I think I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I'm so like I'm only keeping up with, say, like MHA because it's like I'm so freaking invested season 7 right now, and it's like they come out brand new, only sub, and it's like fine, whatever. And it's like at that point too though, like I feel like I can loosely watch too. You hear like like. And it's also just, like, more fun, too, to hear the names in Japanese. Shigaraki Tomura. Instead of, like, I like how they say them, inversely. Like, it's more customary to say someone's, like, last name first. So, like, the names almost sound cooler when they say it in the sub. But, like, now that I know everyone's name, like, being introduced to it in sub is more difficult than watching it later in sub once you've already heard the dub. Yeah, if you're a dubs guy, it might be tough, but you get so animated and excited talking about some of the predictive meta psychology stuff. I also have to admit, I was just Akagi for like 8 months before giving it. Yeah. Oh no, I will definitely. I just have to be in the right mindset. I'm just a very ADHD kind of person, so I love to have something on like while I'm doing this exact thing right now. Like, training mode. I've spent, my gosh, I don't know if there's something I've done more in my entire life than training mode. Platform fighters, like just chilling doing this, because it allows you to get the muscle memory down for real matches almost in like the perfect way, because if you can do this, if you can watch a show and whoop on a bot, then you should be able to at least do the inputs against a human, That's kind of my logic behind it. And I don't really. That's another reason why I don't watch a lot of new media altogether, because it demands, if you're gonna want to like realistically enjoy a show, like you have to give it the just due that it deserves. Just jumping over Fireball was so good right there. Why have I never thought of that? Just jump over the damn Fireball. Nah, parry that bitch. Parry that thing. I do my best TV watching when I'm sick, so I get it for sure. Oh, that would have been a great time for dash attack. Yeah, why does sometimes they... Hold on a second. Let's go into turn him up. I don't get why sometimes I do down air on this thing, and like half the time he goes flying one way, half the time he goes flying the other way, and I'm just so confused by it. I'm so confused. Like, alright, let's turn the... This is why this is so good. Alright, so we can go stage layout. Let's go my favorite... Yeah, this is perfect. Most open. Then we're going to go damage, like, up to, like, 50-ish. And then I'm going to go... I'll push him into the center of the stage. Then we're going to go save state. And I'm just going to keep hitting him with down air. And try to figure out what the hell's going on. Like, why? Because in most... Bitch! I said get center stage. Alright, that's close enough. If I go to 51, will he go to 51? Good. Alright, save state. Cool. It's vertical. But right there was... Okay, so now that wasn't sweet spot. But that was... Okay, so that one was sweet spot, and he still went to the other side. What the hell? Like, that's why it's so confusing. Because normally, like... In that time it was... So you can get horizontal... Or, I'm sorry. Because there's basically two angles he's flying at. Let's go DI lines. It doesn't show the lines of the after effect, does it? Just show me DI lines, though. Get back down here. Okay, let's go frame by frame. I don't get the difference between these two lines right here. I don't get the difference between these two lines right here. Oh, son of a... I accidentally saved instead of loaded. Normally one of the... Okay, so... When we hit this homie... So there's yellow lines... And there's blue lines. Normally these mean, like, how you DI. But... Like, how you push the stick. But, like, these are too drastic, though. Like, you've got... This is hard to see, I know. Let me go HUD options. Yeah, it's hard to see. But, like, so we got these blue lines right here. Like, I don't know why they had to make them blue. I'm going to go a different stage. I'm going to just go to rock wall in general. Because, like, I can't see anything on this actual training stage. Just go to rock wall. And I'm going to turn those lines back on. Alright, go training menu. Go DI lines. Go stage collision. Give me hitboxes too. I don't even care. I want everything right now. Grid background? Oh, no. That's what I wanted to turn off. Put homie at like 40%, and then I'm going to get him into the center of the stage, and we'll save that and try to not mess it up again. And then give me my... Actually, you know what I can do? Oh, I got the best thing. Check this out for training mode. This is actually incredible. So, say I wanted to do some production stuff, I can actually turn a green screen on and like put us fighting. You know, if I take like the Zoe thing off, like I can so like I could put this over like, you know, like transitional stuff or whatever. But like it makes it super easy. But what we're not gonna do green screen. We're actually gonna do black screen, and this will show the lines much easier, hopefully. Stop rolling, you son of a... Okay. Let's go save state. Okay. Dude, they're making the freaking lines black now. Like, I swear to God, this game is just so dumb. Whatever. Just leave it then. Load state. Okay. Alright. Frame advance. Hit stun... Dude, this makes... I don't know what I'm reading here. Alright, so where is he gonna end up? He went vertical? Really? Maybe I'm just like in disbelief though. I think I'm just in disbelief. Like, I didn't think that what was actually happening is actually happening. They're telling me. Okay, I think this is what they're telling me. I think this is... I'm like looking at this and I think I finally figured this out. And like the reason why... So normally in Smash, which I'll just say it normally, like when I look at things like this, because they actually do have this in Smash Training Mode. The lines are very close together, almost like a rainbow kind of arc. Like you'll see 1, 2, 3. But in this game, as you can see, I got one going left, I got one going all the way over here, and one going here. And I'm pretty sure what they're telling me is that you can mix up your DI that freaking much in this game, which is just shocking to me. So every time I'm trying to figure out which way someone's going, it's because... Now, this makes sense, too. This is how you make Clarin fair. So, literally what they're saying is, like, without any, without any... What's the best way to word it? With precision! I'll make this bigger. No, I won't make it bigger? Oh, that's the BRB screen. Alright, 2 seconds. Frame... Where's my frame? Transform. Fit the screen. Okay, but display capture, I want to make bigger. Much bigger, actually. Alright. So what they're saying is... You genuinely will land either on... Let me press start again and go to free camera mode. You will either land... If you press left right now, while you're in hit stun, if you press to the left, you're going to land right here on top of this platform. If you press nothing, this is how I'm interpreting it, and I'm fairly certain I'm accurate. If you press nothing at all, yellow line, because at first I thought these were like dependent on if you had hit like the tipper or not, but I don't think so now. You will land right here, which is a weird place to show that they're landing, because that's like, if you look at the 3D plane, that's very clearly in the Z-axis, back further, like, you know, going in and out of the screen, because this game is played in 3D. I'm not sure if that was obvious. I don't know how to word it. I don't mean to sound condescending, ever. I'm so sorry. Because, like, that sounded really, you know, like I'm speaking down. But I apologize, because I just throw a lot of information out there. And this looks like a 2D game. That's why I say that. But you are very smart, obviously, so I'm sure you could have picked up that it is a 3D game as well. But this game does have a Z-axis, and the Z-axis is very important. So, for example, like, some moves swing down like this. Okay, where it's like, you know, if you're looking at it like from this perspective, it just looks like a 2D move, but in reality, like, they're looking at their opponent and they're doing this, so it's kind of like always good. You're always gonna hit as long as you're here. But some moves swing like this, meaning only the part that crosses the camera right now will actually hit the person if they're directly in front of them, because we do play in multiple axes. Not a lot, it's usually just 1, 2, 3, but you can hurt box shift your character out of someone's attack by simply going into the Z-axis. There's a really famous... I wonder if I can just find an image of it. There's a really famous attack, Charizard Ultimate, Z-axis, attack. Let's just see if we have an image of it. But, like, basically... No, I don't think we do. I wonder if there's a quick video of it. Oh, I have to put Smash Ultimate, because Ultimate and Z. But it's basically... You can't hit him... You can't hit him when he does his down tilt because he goes into the Z-axis so well. It's like, it just looks really cool if I can find an image of it. I don't think I can. I guess it would have been like, you wouldn't believe this kind of thing, you know? But he does that, and I don't really... Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. But I can't find it. So we will... Well, you know what, let's still stay zoomed for a moment, because I do want to go back. I do think that, yes, like, then this would be neutral, and then this would be all the way over here to... Like, this is what was throwing me off so much here, is that they're saying that if you push to the right, you'll end up all the way over here, which is wild. So, like, no input would be yellow, left input would be a little bit to the left, you know, like not really that much, but to the right you can go all the way over. And basically, like, the reason why they would give this as a structure, as a way to play the game, is so that when you get hit by Claren's down air, you're not just like straight boned. Like, you're not going like vertical every time, like ready for a, because vertical is the easiest way to follow up typically. Like, any attack that sends an opponent straight vertical is usually the easiest way to like combo them further, kill them further. Like, the more left, the more right you go, the harder it is, because A, you have to get there, and B, if you have options like this, like if I have to worry about them going on the platform or 7 meters to my right, that's like a huge difference in follow-up, and it happens so quickly that it's very tough to adapt to it. So that is a very that makes sense as to why this move is so difficult for me to consistently follow through on, where in a game like let's see, can I get this display now? Okay, where in a game like Smash Ultimate, it's much easier because it doesn't have that many different places that you can go. You basically, like in Ultimate, you would go like either here to the right, here, like this would be left, yellow would be left, and then no input would be like somewhere in the middle, like right around here. So you would always know to kind of go in this general area, and exactly where they were would be the mix-up. So in this game, it's like you get a lot more rock, paper, scissors, and a lot more situations, which I really like. All right, can we fit the screen? Beautiful! All right, but that's actually like kind of crazy, and I'm glad that we took the time to figure that out. All right, out of here, and I'm actually ready to go play a person, and I'm also ready to turn this music off. I don't know which. Okay. Actually, what I should... No, cancel. Yeah, well, I'll play a couple casuals, then I'll play some ranked. I want to play some ranked. I'm, like, trying to get a little more into ranked because... I hate to say it, but, like, people will definitely take your, take you more seriously, like, if you have a high rank in this. You know, like, I'm trying to make content and all that. Try to get my ELO above 1,000. I think that'll look good. Like, I don't need to be, like, the highest in the world, but... And at the same time, like, too, like, I don't really need to care about that. Like, it's not, like, that big of a deal to me. Because I, like... It doesn't bother me. All right, you're gonna go that color. I always like to color counterpick my opponent. Recommend you? Absolutely, my friend. I will be here. All right, Rano. Nice. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna die. You need your double jump to make that work, and you did not have a double jump, friend. I don't know how you didn't know that. Beginning of this game was going okay for him, but then we started giving him the hands. Okay. I did not get to see how a lot of these games ended. Damn, currently the Suns are getting their whooped by Clippers. Currently Suns are getting whooped by the Clips. Uh-oh. Don't go Zetter. You better be bringing the pain if you're going Zetter, homie. You better bring the pain if you're going Zetter. You chose Harbor? Alright, okay. Uh-oh. You chose the stage, homie. That ain't me. Don't die again, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Nice stack, nice stack, nice stack. Oof. Excellent dodge by myself. You chose the stage, homie. Oh! Great attack. I hope he doesn't fall on the platform again. Same. We played game 1. He used the frog. It did not go well for him. It's tough too when like I know the character and I'm playing against it. I don't know why I can't parry these, bro. Come on, man. Uh-oh, that's deaf. He can't hear nothing no more. Really? He kept holding shield. I respect it. He wasn't expecting that. Nice follow through. Top platform. Oof. Great angle. Great. I was not expecting that. I haven't parried a single fireball of his. Been trying to. Yo, I've been hitting the wrong freaking button. I've been hitting the wrong button, that's why. Like, parry doesn't even come out with that button. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, cool, makes sense. That actually makes me feel like a lot better about the situation. Do you want to like stop hitting me for like 2 seconds? That time I hit the right button, I still failed. There we go! Yeah! How do you feel about that? Fireball? Oh! Fireball into death? For me. This is the emerges and looks incredibly adorable. Oh my god, those belly up pup. I call that belly up pup. What may be fatal for a fish is extra comfort for a Z. Oof, you don't want that angle. What may be bad for fishies is good for Z's. Oh, I mean, she is just up there, huh? Oh, wow. Oh, Oh, wow. Is that big stretches? Is that big stretches? I think that's big stretches. She stretched. I knew that. It was so cute. That's big stretchies. Like belly up, head back, like, and sometimes she'll even have like her little like, you know. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's what we say when we love that good dog. That good dog. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. What I was saying was, we were talking about Rivals 2, and I was not talking about anything else, because, you know, this is the tone of voice that I talk in when I speak about it. I'm trying not to disturb her. I mean, she is such a little person, like, she knows. Little person. Craig! Can I click back into the game? Sorry, Craig. And I also don't know why the screen goes black every time I click back into the game, so apologies, like, for that. Okay. Haba. Alright, Craig, I said Crag. I call him Craig. Craig is tough. But luckily when you hit him, you get to hit him a lot. Oh no. Craig. Makes me think of Craig from frickin' South Park. Craig. Hi, Craig. I'm not a South Park fan, but... Do you wanna get hit again? Homie's not using a single block, dude. He must be brand new. Alright, fine. Get the hell out of my face then. I was giving you time to tech. This guy, the guy makes me feel it, yep. Let's give him time to come back. Alright. Here, we're gonna give him a fair fight. No way. Ooh, girl. That's why you give the 2 homie stocks. That's called a homie stock, by the way. So if someone messes up and they kill themselves, and then you follow up, kill yourself on purpose, that's called the homie stock. A life is called the stock in this game. But that's why you give the homie stock, so that when you beat the person, they know that it was because you were better. It's simultaneously an act of good sportsmanship and an act of confidence, yet, what's the best word? Like, I guess confidence, but, like, there's a better word. There's a better word than just straight confidence. Oh my god, if we hit him with the freaking strong after... Oof, man, that was terrible spacing on my part. I think this is his main, for sure. He was definitely trying out that other character. Got it. So I parried his up special because it doesn't give you invincibility on the ledge. But then I tried to hit him with forward strong, but I guess forward strong doesn't hit the ledge. Important thing to learn, TBH. I'm sorry, I haven't really watched South Park since I was really young, but for some reason I was watching it recently and I cannot remember where, why, with what, who. We've been on vacation. Important thing to learn. South Park has been one of those shows where like I kind of found it like very late in life, but like as soon as I found it, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Because like I never had cable growing up. Oh yeah, I mentioned that about 100 times because I'm still salty about it. But like even then, like I wouldn't have like had it because like I wouldn't have gotten to watch a show like that, obviously. But just like was never exposed to it, so found it when I was like 19 basically. And then at the time, actually, before they were owned by like, I think they were just like played on Comedy Central. They weren't like owned by Comedy Central, but they actually had a website called South Park Studios for like the longest time, which just had every episode for free. Like imagine that, every episode of something for free. Like that was the magical internet. Magical days of the internet. All right, home. We gotta lock in. Why are you? Bro, I don't need your homie stocks. Get out of here with that. That's a mistake that you're gonna regret. Say that and immediately get bodied. True. I need a better punish than that, bro. True. Alright, they were definitely learning the crag. Really, that's like... Oh, jeez, that was good. Yeah, make him pay. I did not make him pay. I did not make him pay. Alright. Locked in. Locked in. Where do we play? Okay. What I'm gonna do is change to red. And we're gonna go right back to the same stage. So that we can, so that when we beat him, we're telling him that like, we're not gonna change stages, like we're just going to beat you. Damn. Good grab. True. That's true. Third time's the charm. He's not guarding very well for double jump off the ledge. That's one thing I can. That was good. He didn't DI that properly. Hold this. If we were able to hit that... Ooh. Because we tech the side of this... So he hit us and we were able to... Gee. I'm gonna explain teching after this game because I don't want to... I want to give him my full focus. Beautiful smash. Death. DIing improperly. I crossed him up when I shouldn't have crossed him up. Basically, like, I was already behind him. Like, you want to be behind someone. I'm just so used to crossing up someone's shield naturally that when I get a hit, I kind of like naturally just flow in that direction. Very good combo. Too aggressive of a landing. Trying to stay out of his space with his big old axe. Dashing around so that he doesn't know where I'm going to be. That's why he whiffed an attack like that, because I'm doing this. He doesn't know exactly where I'm going to be. Right there, he's shielding because he thinks I'm about to dash in and attack him. It's like, nope. Damn, dude, I thought I was going to hit him with my... Oh! Yeah, he shielded right there. Obviously, that's why we go for grab. We didn't have enough time to hit him with a strong attack. Good grab. He went for a down air spike. Throw him backwards. Damn. Great attack. Ooh, he just got aggressive and got in the way of our recovery, unfortunately. Now he's at low percent, so we have to like work on our combos again. Like, go for grab follow-ups, because he's going to be able to shield at low percent. True. We ran in for a grab or for a shield, but he has a command grab, which is that move right there, meaning he has two grabs basically. So he has a grab moving forward, and he has a grab stationary like everybody else. Like that one. Our dash dancing is destroying him. Like, he doesn't know what we're gonna do when we dash dance. So like we have to keep doing that. Which is literally just moving the stick back and forth, left and right. No! Go up! Go up. Good, good, good. I hit the tech and then I freaking missed my jump. Two foxtrots to the right. Dash dancing is basically like... Aw, he messed up. Putting my resignation there. Oh my god, those! Wow. Did you get that other job that you interviewed for? Or did you just decide to become a full-time streamer right now? It's a cool attack when you are jumping upwards and hit a few times. Horizontal swipes, 2 of them. So I agree, it's a very elegant attack. Sure. Ugh, fleet. Yay, nice, congratulations. That's awesome. Alright, this is gonna be a tough matchup. I'm not very good against this character. So based on what we learned earlier, when we hit people with our downward attack, we're just gonna start hitting them with whatever we can immediately, because I don't want to have to read their DI. But that right there, is this the attack I'm talking about? If so, this is like a beautiful attack. True. Very nice attack. Didn't get the cross up, got grabbed for it. Bad DI. Yeah, that's the attack. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's our forward aerial, which is basically this entire character is just a copy of a character named Marth from the Fire Emblem series, and honestly, they're more well known in Smash than they are Fire Emblem. But that that move would be like their neutral air, but yeah, they basically took like very interesting. They have interesting interpretations of like a lot of characters' moves. Okay, I need to like stop getting comboed here. How did you hit me from behind? Whatever. All right. Bad approaches on my part. If the dash dancing worked against his Loxodon, then dash dancing will work against his fleet, because dash dancing is just annoying to deal with. Like, because especially on a stage this big, like I can do like this against a ledge and then just run all the way over here, and then if you're trying to kill somebody, it can be very daunting, like knowing that you have to just keep chasing their ass down. You know, just like in Fortnite. See, like, I just put on all this pressure, and now I'm gonna play keep away for like the next like 10 seconds, completely changing my we just call it changing gears. Obviously, like, you know, we can say that in anything, but like in a game like this, like it really makes a difference because you put on a certain tempo for the whole time, and they're expecting that tempo to continue. Now that he's gotten the defense put back on, and I've been doing this, now we're gonna go back in. Sure, bro, whatever. That's twice he lost to an SD. SD stands for self-destruct. Because just for, like, PC terms, like, we don't like to say killed themselves. So we say, in Smash Bros, like, that's just what the game calls it. Like, you have stats, you have KOs, you have deaths, and then you have SDs. So, like, SD would mean you died without the opponent touching you, basically. Slash, like, based on your own influence. Or, like, not that they didn't, right? But like, so that's how the game would count it. But like in tournament standards, we call it an SD anytime that like you could have physically made it back, but you didn't due to like misinput or whatever from a game. Like, but we got the term from the game because they started off by, you know, labeling it that. So SD means like, oh man, they should have came back, but they didn't. Alright, ranked game. We're only in silver, so like we should be okay. Our placement games were really hard, but like now that we placed in silver, like it's like been kind of whatever. But once again, I want to get to like gold or plat or whatever. Like a self goal, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. What are the ranks in this game? I actually don't know 100%. It's really funny, like, so there's bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and then I think maybe masters after that. But I didn't even know, and like someone posted on the subreddit, but apparently they were like, "Woo, won my first match," and then they showed their rank, and like their rank was like in the like 200 to 300s, and if you're like that low, it's called stone rank. You're at the rock bottom. Bro, can you Oh, my B, dude. I'm like waiting for their face to show up. I'm so dumb. I forgot how they changed rank where like your character doesn't show up. I'm like waiting for them, and they're like, "Yeah, me too." You get to ban 2 homes. Let's go. Ooh, Raster! Raster! This is gonna be tough. Raster's a good character. Can't hold shield too long. He was about to break mine. Jesus. That was amazing, actually. Low key. Oh my god, that was so good. I can't believe, because I got a drop down from the platform, and I just hit him with like one little hit in there, like the spinning move, and like that was enough to stun him to get him into attack. Don't kill me off of that. I need to get like some percent. I need to get some percent before I die. Use the time that they're in slipstream to like run away, because like they want to approach you. So like they set up this slipstream thing, and like they get to move faster through it. True. Damn, I don't know why I went for down air. I know you can't do down air, and I still went for it. Down air's frame 16, and it's just like, you can't hit that off of a platform drop, especially one this short. Beautiful. Yeah, true. Alright, we got him up to 87. Ooh, I didn't think I even grabbed him low-key. Can't barely miss that grab. Yep. Gotta start parrying more, as always. Ooh, I should have gone for a crouch cancel on the platform. Damn, nice smash. Reset. And mentally I'm like getting a little frazzled here. death. Alright. What move is he running into a lot? Like, I need to think of, like, what move I can just hit him with. Because he's not running into my Nair. He's running into my grounded moves more than anything. Try to hit him with some pivot F-tilts. Yeah, F-tilt's a great swiping move. Like, the direction it stuffs out his entire approach. Exactly. Like, it doesn't matter if he's coming in from the ground or the air. F-tilt. F-tilt and back air have been the two winners, honestly. Like, he's having a lot of time, or a hard time dealing with those. Yep. Start using my walk button more. Damn, nice hit. I gotta go like pivot F tilt. He just beat me in like 4 interactions in a row. That was annoying. Death? No, no, no. It is death. Wow. Maybe a question for another time. Making memory wipe for YouTube over Twitch for streaming. I just want to give my viewers the best experience possible. It's like the same reason why I don't like viewing on Twitch. It's the same reason why I don't like streaming on Twitch. Like, for me, streaming on Twitch is like an afterthought. Like, it's just part of the, you know, it's just part of the... What's the best way to word it? It's like another step in the puzzle, or it's another step in the process, I guess. But it's just, I want to give the people who give me time, like, the best experience. Damn. Dude, no, I was going for the ledge. Alright, whatever. Why do I keep going for that? Go for back throw. Go for back throw. I gotta start using that walk button more. Damn, great read. Damn, nice. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I want a freaking SDI out of that. Does this game even have SDI, bro? I don't know. I'll explain SDI later. Don't do it, don't do it. So these platforms are big enough that I can drop down and do a down air. That's funny. Dude, I suck. Oof. The invincibility for my roll is what saved me there. Alright, we gotta get some follow-up percentage, bro. Damn it! No, 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 no! We got this. Very nice, dude. I keep rolling away. Very nice read. Done that like twice now. Less down airs, more neutral airs. And less approaching, bro. Let him approach you. Faint approaches, like, make it seem like we're gonna go in. You let him hit you with that, bro. Beautiful. That might be death. Raster, lightest character in the game. So right, you can keep it. It's a 2. You have to win 2 out of 3. In the top right hand or in the top part of the screen, you'll see 2 little ticks, and 1 will be illuminated on game 2 for the winner, and 2 will be illuminated if it's game 3. Like each one will have 1. So like right there in the bottom, you see like the circles. Like I have 2 circles. He has 2 X's, so it would be like, you know, circle X, circle, like X circle, X circle, circle, you know, circle X circle. Like you gotta, whoever wins 2 out of 3. We're at plus 17. Ugh, God. But no, you actually can't keep playing the same person in ranked. The reason why they do that, so in casual, you can play the same person forever. But in ranked, they don't want you to be able to like farm rank basically. So yeah, and at least thank you. And at least I freaking went up this. So that was the 3rd ranked set that I've won. And first one I went up plus 20. Second one I went up plus 1. And that one I went up plus 17. And I'm like, okay, cool. Like plus 17 and plus 20 are good, but like plus 1 felt bad. We'll do one more ranked. I'm like obviously like close to my rank because I'm getting very close fights. I might be like a little low, like maybe like 900 would be like where I should be. I will strike Ethereal Forest. They're gonna strike the bottom 2 stages, I bet. Damn, they strike Battlefield too. That's funny. A lot of people don't like Battlefield. Rano! Let's go, Rano. such a hard game to, like, especially in ranked, like, to talk and fight. Like, almost impossible. Dude, get the hell out of here. If that kills me, I'm gonna be so mad. Gotta stop shielding, bro. Like, forever. Except right there, that would have been a good 10 shield. I could have gone off. Bad spacing, from our opponent's perspective. You're good at dodging, so knows. Thank you. I'll tell you a funny story about that after this. Probably my most respected smasher of all time. Your opponent forfeited the match. You received the win and your rank has been updated. Wow. We went up 20 for that. That's crazy. So, if you're ever bored and you have 4 hours to spare, I'm going to show you one of the coolest things ever. The Smash Melee documentary. Here it is, all 4 hours, like, pieced together. But this is... What did that guy... He just decided to end the game. He wasn't having fun. So this is 4 hours, and this right here is split up into episodes. I would start with this episode. Like, it's like the... Oh, wait, where's the playlist? You want... Let's see. You don't want the... Oh, yeah, you want episode 3. I actually just watched episode 3, like, literally, like, a week ago. I'm gonna link this to you. Each of these kind of, like, it covers the whole story of how tournament platform fighters began with Tournament Smash Bros. Melee. People carrying these big CRT TVs back in... These is, like, early... mid-2000s, you know, like, around 2007 or so. 2006. 05, maybe, as early as. But the, I'm gonna send it to you right here. The... Episode 3 got... Yep, I'm linking you right now. So, but episode 3 right here is great. It's about this gentleman by the name of, well, I don't know. It's this guy right here. His name is Isai, Isai, but no one knew how to pronounce Isai, so everyone just ended up calling him Isaiah, because people just misread it as Isaiah. So, for lack of better terms, this is Isaiah. But Isai is how you pronounce his actual tag. But he's a super, super, super interesting dude. And the reason why this episode is titled Don't Get Hit is because that was like... that was just his mantra, basically, of... it's just like, yeah, simple, just don't get hit. I mean, not really his mantra, but like that's kind of what he embodied. So I've always thought... Like, and I even say this a lot when I'm playing Fortnite. It is, like, the way to win. Like, if you don't get hit, you will win. If you don't get hit... and you keep applying pressure to your opponent, eventually they will slip up. I'm not sure if you're a tennis fan at all, if you've ever, like, played, like, just for fun. Like, that's, like, the only sport I think I've even played, like, you know, a season in high school. But tennis is great because it's one of the few sports where you're not trying to get a ball or a item, puck, whatever, in a net or like in a specific area. You're simply trying, you have a very broad goal. Two things, really. You have two objectives ever, simultaneously. Get it over the net and hit it inbounds. That's it. Inbounds and over the net. So like I kind of take that, tennis forever, cool, perfect, so this will work well. And we can play tennis together someday. You probably whoop my butt. But I've always loved just volleying. Like I can barely hit an overhand serve, we'll put it that way. Even during basically during the high school days, I would just gamble, basically. My first serve, I would go balls to the wall, no accuracy whatsoever. But if I hit it, I aced some of the best players in the region when I would hit my serve, but I would only hit it 5% of the time. So it just was what it was. And then my second one, I just go a little kind of something that I could hit at an angle that wasn't easily destroyable, that having playing, yeah, same. Yeah. Last time I played was in probably 10 years ago. And the time before that was probably 10 years ago. But, what would that be? Yeah. I was about 16, 17 playing a lot. But that basic premise I've always just get it over the net, just hit it back, just hit it back. So Don't Get Hit is a great episode. Isaiah, we'll just call him, is a super interesting dude. The whole thing is amazing. It features my second favorite player of all time, Ken, aka the God of Smash. Ken was the first God of Smash, and he played, of course, Marth, the character that I'm playing. He is a huge reason why I picked up the sorties, as we call them. So I play this character because of his playstyle, even to this day. There's this, his name, did I say Ken? His name's Ken. And he had what was known as the Ken combo, the coolest thing ever, the Ken combo. Even starting the episode before too, God of Smash, the Ken combo. So it was forward air into down air. So he would hit you twice and then spike you everywhere, and it was just oh, so godlike. Luckily in casuals we don't have to focus that hard. We might still lose, but I don't really care about losing a casual game, I care more about how playing casuals is perfectly akin to playing pubs in Fortnite. I gotta get good at this move. This move right here is actually nasty. Woo, girl, nice. Honestly, one of the things that I've learned the most today is that I actually have pretty good movement in this game. I didn't really think that I had good movement, but you don't need fancy stuff. This literally is just left and right on the stick, but if you can just do that well, implement that well, that's enough to mix up literally anybody. Because there's nothing you can, this is indefensible. If you're on the other side of the stage, you can't just approach me. There's no one approach that is that's gonna work 100% of the time. So, and people want to approach in games like this. They see you running around like an idiot, and they know it's called dash dancing. So no one wants to get danced on, for lack of better terms. Everyone hates getting danced on. So they want to stuff out the dance, and you can't do anything about it every time. Once again, but you can, if you guess right. If you guess what my response will be, then of course you can beat me. But that's a really hard thing to put up. You're basically forcing someone to guess one of 5 options, where you can do. It's much easier to do one of 5 options than to guess one of 5 options. It's always, always, always easier, damn, very nice, to be the offender than it is to be the defender. Say, let's take football. We were talking about football the other day. It's infinitely easier to catch a ball than it is to prevent someone from catching a ball. Because the person who's trying to catch the ball knows where the ball is going. And the person who doesn't is trying to react to it. They're trying to react to where the defender's going. They're trying to react to where the quarterback is throwing it. And that's much harder than simply having a predetermined plan. Alright, this guy's whooping me. edge guarding is Loxodon's like biggest strength. I need to get onto the stage without. I need to get onto the ledge without hitting the stage. His defense is amazing right now. Amazing, low-key. I gotta start jumping from ledge more, I think, against this guy. He's really good at guessing when I'm about to go in. Jab 1 into the grab, like immediate. Oh my god, dude. What an ass whooping. Jesus Christ. This game seems like only people who want to be good at it start playing, but I could be wrong. It's the type of game where everyone knows what they're doing. You know how with Fortnite people pick up and remain in clues forever. So, hard to say, but typically platform fighters have a pretty dedicated group, you know? Like, typically the people who are psychotic enough to play games like this play them for a lot of time. But if you're okay with, like, getting whooped for a while, I feel like the ranked system can actually be pretty dope, because, like, if you get down to, like, that 200, 300 level, 400 level, like, you probably are playing a bunch of clueless other people, you know? And I think that a lot of people know that ranked is going to be like that, and they play ranked, ironically, like, if they're worse, you know? Like, because casual, you can get anybody. Like, casual, you can run into whomever, whenever. But in ranked, you're only going to really run into people of your skill level, so it's not like Fortnite, where Unreal is going to play with freaking Diamond. That's what I assumed. Yeah, it's like just the nature, like kind of getting back to like that whole Smash documentary. Like the nature of Smash is a grassroots community. Like we don't have the ability to just like this right here. What I'm doing, like the ability to just turn on Smash and play, or you know, a platform fighter and play like seamlessly and have it be like a really good, like close to in-person experience, is brand new to this game and this game alone. Like this is something that none of us are familiar with. I mean, unless you're a Melee player. Melee, the GameCube game, has had actually an online version for like 4 or 5 years now called Slippy. It's made through the Dolphin emulator, which is a Nintendo Wii emulator, and they were able to take Melee from that and or somehow port well, because you know why? Because you can play GameCube games on a Wii. The Wii was always able to support GameCube games. So yeah, Dolphin emulator has always been sick, and people have been playing with good rollback for about 5 years now for Melee. But for modern platform fighters, this is brand new to us. So I think that because of that, wow, over time you will get more casuals coming into it, because now you can just pick up and play, where before like you had to be just so dedicated just to even like get a game. I'm clueless right now. Alright, he DI'd that improperly. Bad jump, bro. Get him! No, he lived that great DI, bro. Off the top? Nope, he's a heavy boy. It's tough for them to play the game when they're like at such a high percentage. Every hit just sends you flying. It's very frustrating. Like that mental damage is adding up for sure. Especially if I'm running away like this, like that adds mental damage too. hung on the ledge for too long. Alright, 160. Don't die to that. I want to kill you with like a real move. I could have just F-smashed him there. Dead. Yeah, I don't know how to word it. Like, that's a thing in the fighting game community. Like, we talk with our faces. It's almost like we talk to each other too, like through the a few very common things to see in fighting games. If an opponent hits you with something that you deserved, that's very common. Let's see. I'm trying to think of another one. Usually it's like, okay, if you call some, if you, I don't know how to word it, like if for whatever reason, like the game, you misinput, whatever reason, if you think that, man, I really shouldn't have been hit by that, a lot of that. Oh my god, bro. Then there's, oh my god, bro. Okay, here's what I need to do. I need to start air dodging up to the ledge more. Because, like, I'm like, how do I snap the ledge easier in this game? Alright. Oh, I went too low. Damn, dude, he's whooping me again. How do we win game 2? Beautiful. Alright, just do that like twice more. Beautiful stuff. Not like stuff isn't like good stuff out to my approach, I mean. Nice, good damage. Great damage. That's what we need to do to hit him on the ledge. We need to hit him with the tipper. We need to hit him. Oh, there we go. We need to hit him with the tipper to hit the ledge. Okay. Learning in real time. I didn't hit the... I freaking forgot I had Smash Stick off. Turned around and grabbed me. That's really good. No! GG. We were really starting to learn, though. It's so funny because when you told me to look up Troy, you were so stone-faced in those Smash vids. That's funny. I would not have guessed that. Oh, they quit me? Lame. They were a good opponent. Yeah, maybe sometimes you try to save face in public. And, like, here it's more... it's easy to just be myself. Also, because, like, when you're next to your opponent, like, you don't want to let them know that they're in your head, you know? So it's, like, a little different in person. this all I'm gonna do tonight? By the way, I just realized that all I'm doing is grinding rivals. We can play like a Black Ops or something. Pretty like a Black Ops. Yeah, we gotta sit next guy. It's like partially that, like, it's weird because like I'm definitely a weirdo in Smash. Like, I would be the kind of person to be like, damn, nice kill, like mid-tournament set, because like I just can't help myself. Like, I'm probably one of the few people that like halfway through getting my ass comboed, like in a set, do I stop becoming upset that I'm getting hit and I just start becoming impressed? Because I'm the only person that knows exactly how hard I'm trying to not have this occur. And I'm like, damn, bro, you got me. You know, like, so I'm just a little too, what's the word? Like, I can't really separate myself in that situation. Like, I'm always going to want to tell the person nice kill. And I think I'm even, like, I've kind of briefly touched on it, but it can almost be, like, to my advantage because, like, what I do is, like, weird. Like, it's almost like poor etiquette to, like, talk to your opponents during, like, a tournament set. So, like, when I do it, I'm not really meaning to distract people, but I'm sure I distract people. Like, I take them out of their element and, like, this or that. But then some people, though, because, like, once again, it's poor etiquette, but that doesn't, like, there's, like, if you're into, like, just good Smash stuff, you gotta, like, other little tidbits, like maybe things that can, like, snippets that can get you into the scene. Con versus see, I didn't even have to finish it. Versus K9. Con versus K9. Hold on a second. Actually, we're gonna watch this. This is, so I know both these guys. Actually, I don't really know Connor that well, like, but Sean, I know personally. Like, him and I are good friends. And all right, here, let's turn off this Black Ops sound. But these two were the only two players in the SoCal Smash scene that would actively shit talk you while they were playing you in game, and it would definitely throw you off. So you can only imagine when they played each other. All right, Sean's a black kid. But like, just watch. Like, you think I'm just like, watch these guys? And like, you know these people are behind you watching you, and like these two draw a crowd too. This was at the ESA, the esports arena in I forget exactly what city it was. Santa Ana. Those are the commentators. That's Strides and Bam. Strides on the left, Bam on the right. Bam is like the GOAT commentator of all time. Strides awkward as hell.
I can do what I want. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care. You can turn the TV, right? You turn the TV towards you every time you play. I'm a talk.
I forgot this. I haven't watched this in like 3 years.
Can you raise the rating on this?
K9's the only dude to rage win. Sean goddamn Bruce. Someday I'll tell you the story of when I finally fucking beat Sean in a tournament set. Oh, I hit the wrong button. When I finally beat Sean in a tournament set. He was the 51st best player in the world at the time. It was without a doubt the highlight of my Smash career. But that's a different story for a different day. That's the Luigi mash face, by the way. So, if you play Luigi, you have to mash your controller during certain moves. Like, literally, like you take your hand and go. And so that's, real quick, I'm gonna go like, that's the mash face. Because if you're a Luigi main, you beat him, yeah. The very first time Sean and I played, I had been a huge fan of his for over a year, and he had no idea that I was studying his matches. And I think I beat him game 1 in under a minute. And then game 2 and 3, he proceeded to whip me because he changed characters. Because I'd studied this one, because he played this one character, Sheik, for like ever. And then his new character, DLC, just came out, Cloud, You know, little character, not very well known in the video game community. And so I had his Steak like down to a science. And so I beat his sheet. I crushed him, destroyed him the first time we played. And then game 2 and 3, he came back and beat me. And then we must have played 2 or 3 times between then until I could actually beat him. Let's go, both players. So I think they were playing a best of 5 set. I think Sean won game 1 and 2, and Con won game 3. And 4. I fucking love Sean so much, bro. I love him so much. He is like one of the dopest dudes. He plays Valorant now. That's the TO telling him to calm the fuck down. This was during a time called WNF, Wednesday Night Fights. I love him so. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. So the reason why I bring up WNF is because like we're only one part of WNF. Like look at his water's dripping down his fucking face. He's so mad. So like, we're like one of 7 groups there. So like if we cause too much of a scene, Smash may get kicked out basically. And Sean, this dude specifically has gotten us kicked out of venues before. We Smash used to get hosted every Friday nights at a Dave & Buster's down in Irvine, California. But this dude threw a freaking water bottle across the room that did not have the cap on all the way. That was the last time we were there. And I never actually got to go down to that venue because I always worked on Friday nights. But yeah, so Sean specifically lost us one of the best venues in SoCal. This was literally every week between these two for like a year and a half straight. Smash 4 was a really, really, really fun time. A really fun time. Like, quick story time, my very first Smash 4 tournament was a Wednesday Night Fights down here at this ESA. I met this homie right here. Right here. No, that's right. I met Z-Fly. My first ever opponent, his name was Habib. Habibi! I love Habib so much. He basically introduced me to everyone, and the first thing he said to me was, okay, welcome. Well, K9's here tonight, Sean Bruce. He's probably going to win. Of course, he did win that night, and that was like what put me on the radar of K9S Bruce. That's his full tag, K9S Bruce. So I was a massive, like that's, if you look at it's hard to tell, but like at the very bottom here, that's what it says, K9S Bruce. So yeah, that was a great time. And you'll see, like you could see, like K9 versus Con, I think, when we go back, is got to be like, look at how many sets these two played. K9 versus Con, K9 versus Con, K9 versus Con, K9 versus Con. Not all of these of them, but there's this happened a lot. And then like if you want even funnier than that, like, and Sean, you know I love you if you ever see this, but watch this one in addition to that K9 Salt compilation. There's an actual montage of K9 rage pop-offs in Smash 4. This was not a one-time occurrence. So I would start with him. He's like the most entertaining character of the old days for sure. Like that's basically what it is. Like fighting games and platform fighters and like this and that have always been great at having like narratives and storylines that just really fit like an anime arc. Honestly, like we had so many tournaments back in the day. So this was hosted by a company that doesn't exist anymore called 2GG, and they hosted what was known as the Sagas. And there were things like Zero Saga, and God, see what was another saga? There was, I can't believe that it ever existed, but they had random things. So there was Hyrule Saga, and they would be themed after like different like characters or players. And there was this thing known as the curse. And if a saga was your theme or you were not going to do well. And like the saga never lost. In the entirety of 2GG, the saga was never defeated. So like during Zero Saga, Zero lost. During Hyrule Saga, every Hyrule character lost. During Greninja Saga, Greninja got bodied. Like during every different time that there was a chance, it just occurred. So like there was the ghost in the room that like no one could beat, and then there was just the storyline like of all the most interesting players out there. There was really I didn't mean to do that. There was really just the one at the time. There was Zero Barrios Gonzalez, aka Zero, the only man to win 54 consecutive Smash tournaments in a row. You want something crazy? This is Zero now. Let's see if we can find a picture of Zero back in his tournament playing days. You wouldn't even recognize him. You wouldn't even recognize him. Yep. That's Zero. This is the Zero that we all came to know and love. And this is Zero after he quit Smash and started working out and stuff. Yep, before and after Zero. Literally, before and after right here. 54 tournaments in a row. He was like the main villain. Like, no one can beat Zero. And like, you'd have people come in eventually, this and that. And then until the prodigal son, MK Leo, was able to dethrone the king, become the new best player in the world, and like just do it at the age of like 15 as well, while Zero was like in his early 20s, and like all good players were basically in their early 20s. Leo kind of like started the insurgence of like young smashers, basically, like to just kind of take over. And he, unbelievable. And guess who MK Leo also played? He also played the same character as my man Ken in Marth, but he played Marth in the later games. Though you can't see it because of the Z cam. He played Marth in the later games because of and it was hype because Marth sucked in the later games, like was trash. But he made him hype again. So Leo was amazing. Leo was amazing, and actually one of the I don't think I even no, you can't actually watch it. I think I privated it, but in one of my channels, I actually was fortunate enough to can I switch my thing? Switch account to FPG? Oh, that was dramatic. That's all. It's insane. It really is insane. But can I search across my channel? We're able to do a why no videos? Why no videos? But we did an interview with him, basically. Like, we booked him on Metafy for, like, a coaching session, but when it came to it, I basically just asked him a bunch of, just a bunch of questions, and almost like, and I asked him, I was like, hey, is it all good if I record this and, like, use it for my channel? And he's like, yeah, dude, do whatever the hell you want. Let's see, where is MK Leo? I've done a few too many things. It's right around here. Right? Yeah. Interview. Yeah, was it? Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours I got to talk with the best player in the world. Was this a conscious decision to just be like, I'm rolling, bro? Like, like what? How did that happen?
I think a lot of people have a really wrong opinion on how rolling should be used. A lot of people that you can name are going to be like, oh yeah, rolling is bad because of like this option and this.
And it's true. Like, he's notorious for choosing a bad option and a good time. And it's like, how the hell do you do that, bro? Like, that's like basically my question right there. Something when I was scrolling through, I wanted to show you. One of my earlier, like, I think I put this on this channel because it was just, I had nowhere else to put it, but this was like probably this is my first clip that I ever uploaded that was a Fortnite clip. This was, I think, back in chapter 3, I want to say, but let me see where this clip is. Yo, this is so damn funny. Like, I still die laughing sometimes. Where was it? I just scrolled past it. Or no. Was it that far? No. Oh yeah, it was right down here. Wow. No? No, this is not it. Never mind. That was the one that reminded me of it, but okay, here it is. It's right above it. Okay, welcome back, everyone. My name's Alex Anthony, and this is a Fortnite. Forget the intro. This is back when I didn't. Oh wow, this must have been season 1 of chapter 3, because I am still default. I didn't actually. The first time I spent money on Fortnite was when Goku came out. Super package, but like for me, it was just Goku, you know. So I was still default. That's funny. Look at my loadout. I have sniper rifle, DMR, splashes, and shockwaves. So I seen this guy down here, and I'm trying to shockwave him into the storm, and that didn't work. So I'm DMRing like a pro. Like a pro. Like a freaking pro. Then I drop down here, take I don't know, like 95 fall damage. It was like a 3-for-all, and I go to hipfire this guy because I have a DMR, obviously. I think, or ADS. Okay, I go to hipfire him, but then I have to turn the sound on. At the time, this guy beat in terms of health. There was this little beautiful item called junk rifts. And I think he thought I was gonna like run in here, but I don't know if he knew how big this thing was.
I didn't know what he just
did. Because the junk rift just
and then I realized that he junk rifted himself.
Yeah, that was like the greatest thing I'd ever seen in my life. That is really an unhinged loadout. Yeah, I was not. I just didn't know how to shotgun basically. So I'm not gonna use these. Did he SD? He SD'd. He absolutely SD'd. 1000%. 1000% SD'd. Alright, let's play a shooter. A one shoot. I'm only gonna shoot once. Free for all. I'm gonna play really campy. I've only played like two rounds of this, so I only know 2 maps basically. But what I try to do is try to find like a little area that I can kind of like cover 2 or 3 angles in, and then just kind of like hold that down. All right, so it's me level 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 1s, and then a level 47. What the hell? That's cool. Here, let's play. I played this map in a team game, and it was really hard. So let's see if it's easier in free-for-all. I think this is like my 5th game, basically. I played 2 team games, 2 free-for-alls. The 2 team games went horribly. The 2 FFAs actually went, like, positive. I still don't remember all the buttons, by the way. Oh, damn. Now everyone's a high level? What the hell, bro? 5 to 12, 47, 10, 32, 29, 28. God dang. All right, whatever. They really don't want me to do good. They're like, you did good 2 games, bro. Go to hell. I mean, I didn't do good. I went like, 10 and 6, and like, if I had to guess the previous game, I probably went like 20 and 10 or something like that. It said I had a 2.13 KD for the mode. That's fair. I can live with that. So this is basically like Apex, but without like, what do you call it? Without all the extra abilities and such. So I just like try to hold cover. See, that homie ran by, but like. Between his toes. Oh, I have a grenade. I should just throw at him. Right in the head. So there is a kill cam. I could have watched how that guy killed me if I wanted to see it, but I didn't. That time I got hit by, like, I think flashbangs or something. I don't even know. Oh, a grenade launcher. Okay, like, that makes sense. Like, yeah, let's see. Yeah, he's trying to grenade launch me out of the corner. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. So on the minimap right here is where I gotta be paying more attention.
You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, dude, I'm getting blasted. This guy's got like some weird effect, like look, when he shoots you, it looks like green ooze or whatever. And, like, it was throwing me off for a second. Like, I didn't know what the hell was going on. So like this like sliding right here is like supposed to be like, this is the shit for these guys. Like they played, I don't know like what Call of Duty players have been like oppressed to, but like this movement is pretty mid to me. Like the main allure to this game, in my opinion, is like just the low time to kill. Like if you just want something like a little more simple to play. So there was someone right next to me on the minimap. I didn't see nobody. I hear footsteps to the left. No visual audio in this game. This is a good little spot. But the thing is, there's a kill cam in this game, so you have to move. Little streak there. Usually takes me like a little bit to get warmed up, and then I can get like a little something going. So like this, like right here, what I learned when playing Call of Duty originally was like it's best to find like a little spot and do what we call like patrol. Like go either from left to right or circle, and just like don't try to like go across the whole map, but like just try to guard like a little area. Patrol a little area. At least we traded. Was that grenade launcher, dude? Same GL, dude. Yep, one tap with the GL. That's cool. Footsteps, I hear footsteps. Surprised he didn't push. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. Because pushing would have been dumb, but, like, you know, people are dumb. Plus, he hit me for so much damage. My little spot. Because, like, now I haven't been here long. So, like, see, this guy just ran right by me. You know? And now I move. Because, like, you can't just stay there. People can... You have... So, on the minimap in this game, like, people can see you shooting, and then you can... Like, so, like, they'll see me shooting, and then you'll be on the minimap for, like, a second or two. So what I try to do is, like, I'll move in this direction while I'm visible, but then I'm really gonna go this way. Because I... Was that the GL again? Yo, this dude's crazy. Look at this. Jumped over me, swings back around. Doesn't blow himself up somehow? Right in the ass. That I realized like as soon as I turned that corner, I was like, oh, that was the corner where I got blasted last time. Low key, like a lot of people start off their life like this in Call of Duty, like they'll just take their grenade and just freaking throw it, because it's a one-hit kill. Then there's that. Oh, that's my dead body. This is cool. That is the inherent difficulty with free for all. Is like it's very easy to get spawn like trapped, for lack of better terms. Like you're not really getting spawn camped. I didn't mean to throw that little package thing, but it gave me back my grenade. I'm cooking the grenade. Like, the longer you hold it, the shorter the fuse. Got revenge, LOL. It's funny. Just gonna keep patrolling this little building. Then you like patrol like one area for a little bit, but then like no one spawns near you. I don't know this middle part. Damn. Not my assault pack. You might see me. Dang. You might see me going very low. Like what I'll do is like when we in Call of Duty, like you'll shoot like this a lot, like and you shoot the whole time. It's called drop shooting, because you're just trying to like throw your opponent off. So like a lot of times you'll see me like. Didn't mean to use it as an example while someone's running up on me.
Enemy care package above.
This is a tough little area, like we're right out in the open. There is bullet penetration on certain walls. I don't know about that one.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Defeated.
Damage
I'll be back in a few.
Good enough.
We're outmatched.
Sounds good to me.
Fugitives remain at large.
I guess I'll play one more. Just because I don't really feel like playing anything else at the moment. You're gonna actually ship me my package today? Has it been shipped? It left the shipper facility? Wow, amazing. Alright, we're getting our XP up. None of those L's were due to our like attachments or whatever, like we just suck. You okay there, baby cakes? Little big ZD? Little Zoe doggy? That's what ZD stands for, Zoe doggy. Hey, I'm gonna turn the AC on. Because you got a big old wow wow. It's my good old puppy. Oh my gosh, it's a little Z. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She's my Z. She's my Z. That's a good puppy. She's a good Zoe dog and she is a good big baby. Okay, big Zoe. D-Max, what game will you play? Free for all. FFA. What's good, brother? Yeah, we're just grinding out rivals, and then I'm like, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Bro, I'm not sure if it's your thing or not, but man, that new Pocket game's kind of cool. That TCG Pocket. The Pokemon game that I put on the thumbnail for the phone. Pretty dope. I'm actually gonna check the app right now. We'll go. I don't know where either of these places are, so I'm actually not gonna go click anything. We are 2 hours away. Because I want to make sure I was like, that score looking way too low. Yeah, I don't know what any of the scores and all that look like. I don't even get how score works. Like for me, I'm just thinking about KD. I think Steph is playing that too. Steph Curry? Or Steph Season? Is that what you're talking about? She got EX too. I feel like they can just give you EX though. But nah, man, hop in that. It's dope. He's on for show, for show. Alright. Oh shoot, bro. I freaking picked up my controller! Picked up my controller! Yeah, you wanna not do that? You wanna get your butt back here? Yo, I hate my freaking... what do I hate right there? My decision making. I should have thrown a grenade in there. But yo, hop on that, bro. Because I mean, A, it's free. B, it's fun. What the heck? Like, I heard them chasing.
Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
looks like a very campable building. Yo, get out of here. This would be one of those places where you want to have like one of the freaking stationary mines. Watching your back. I am leaving my building, bro. I like this building. I know people are gonna want to come up here. Bro, this lag is fun. Very choppy right now. Yo, am I out of ammo? I'm out of freaking ammo. It's wild. I ain't never run it. Nice grenade. How'd you get up there? Oh! Good to know, good to know. Tricky trickies. Freaking grappling. Locked and loaded. I don't like that. Does it make me, I wouldn't buy enough PS. It makes me want to play it. Honestly, you can have mine. It'd be nice if we could share it, because, like, that's about as much as I would play it. Where I would be. That's funny. Damn. I'm corporal level 6 though. How about them apples? Corporal level 6. The highest honors. Nope. It's one of the lowest, actually. How was Rivals? Did you do rank? Yeah, we did 2 rank games. We are like 8 something, 850. Oh snap! I didn't even know that's a thing. Smart. Oof. Yeah, check those angles. Oops. You don't hit the crouch button to get up quickly, you hit the jump button to get up quickly. It's like a little like not intuitive, honestly. But it makes sense because you need to like keep pressing the crouch button to go prone, so I can understand why. Dude tried fucking wall running on me. He drop shot at me. I didn't want to drop shot because it was like something in the way. Like a little kind of ridge. This goes down? I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up. Need health.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile kilo incoming on your location.
Sucks for you, bro. It's Call of Duty. It's rolling back up. Said something standing by. I don't know what the hell it means, so. Nor do I know how to activate it. Yep. Oof, I was about to get smacked up from that side too. People like shoot those things back in the day. Can you still shoot those, I wonder? Yeah, this is gonna be my last game of this. This just isn't, it's not catching up for me, man. Like, it's fun enough, but like, I'm sure it'll get more fun, like, once there's more, what do you call it, once I get, like, a better loadout and everything. Wall bang. Like these little mantle spots like truly are like some of the best ways to get angles. I feel like everywhere's so dangerous here. Like there's no safe space. Like that, basically. Like once you start moving, it's kind of like... I don't know, there's a timer for this? Like, I don't understand, too, like, the rules. Like, if there's a timer, like, I don't see it. Where is there a timer? Like, it's timing down, right? But, like, where is the numbers? Where am I seeing it? There's just no...
Mission shit, I'm pulling the plug. Time to fade.
If that's the best Crimson's got,
Like, I'm just so confused. What the parameters are for, like, the actual game itself. Like, you're trying to get to a certain number of kills, you're trying to get a certain number of points, like... How do you win the game? Do you think y'all win the chip this year? It's kind of impossible, man. It's like, think you're gonna win it, you know? Do we still have the best chance to win it? Yeah, but like, so much can go wrong between now and then. We showed some really good heart last night against Indiana, like coming back, you know? Like we were down by like 20 basically, and we brought it into OT and almost won. It's under the map above your score. Here, hold on a second. Let me go into videos. I have flashbangs now? Wow, sick. That's got to be like my least favorite part about Call of Duty, is that you gotta like level up the whole thing. I'm confused. I thought I was already recording. Or I thought this was the... Hold on. I'm so confused. Okay. What? Why does this say 6 hours long? I have not been streaming for 6 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours. The encoding is messed up right now. Refresh this. Alright, whatever. Can you just like show me part of the game or no? Because you're messed up, you're not going to be able to. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, yep. Under the map. Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was looking, bro. I'm looking all over. I'm like, where are you? Freaking little tiny digits right in between here. Got it. Okay. So that's your score and then like the highest player score probably. But like, still though, like, what is this? Like, so it looks like 30 kills wins, or I don't know. But does that mean that like, because it's always going by points. So does that mean like when I kill someone's like little package thing that gives me 25 points, is that like getting 1/4 of a kill basically? Is that what it's saying? That like, you know, you're not going for kills. Technically, you're going for points, and just kills happen to give you 100 points. You win either by reaching highest score or having highest score once everyone's like, got it. Got it. Okay. All right, here. Whatever. I'm gonna play one more. I'm gonna try to do my loadout differently. All right. So no more concussion. I can have a flashbang now. Free for all is kills only. Okay, cool. Alright, what did I got attachments and stuff. No, not new build, just adjust it, bro. This is like actually like super annoying, low-key. Like how do you okay, go in here now. Like, yeah. Nothing about this is enjoyable. Like, the menu system in this game is terrible, dude. Holy cow. Extended mag. Sure. I probably want, like, a fast mag, right? But, like, we'll take whatever we can get for now, I suppose. I didn't put it on? Okay. Points to relate to your score streaks. Oh, jeez. So it's not a kill streak anymore, it's a score streak now. Rounds encased in a harder oh, max number of attachments is reached. Got it. Get rid of the I don't need handling. I'll take the bullets, bro. Freaking better bullets? I didn't know that you could equip better bullets. Sure, why the hell not? What does customize mean? Oh, okay. Doesn't matter to me because I got my own custom medical. Do I have any skins? Looks cool. So these are all ones that you can just unlock for free. Like, you don't have to pay any money for this, because like I am not paying any more money for this game. I'll go with military. Charm. Gotta get a donut charm, bro. Sigma said, how you liking the game so far? Like 4 out of 10. Like, it's serviceable. It's Call of Duty. But it's, not really enjoyable. I'm just kind of here playing it. I played 2 games and I'm already. If I didn't like unlock like more stuff to try to like basically try like a different loadout, then I don't think I'd play a 3rd game. But let's play a 3rd game of Call of Duty, Black Operative 6. Thank you guys for jumping in. I appreciate y'all. 4 out of 10 is harsh? No, I thought I was being generous with that. Are you kidding me? I could have easily said 2. Because, like, if you want to compare this to other shooting experiences, like, pretty bottom of the barrel. Like, I just re-downloaded Apex. Like, Apex was about like, I was messing around in the firing range for, like, just 10 minutes. Like, it's not even really fair how much better built Apex is than this. It's not even up for comparison. Red Card Free-for-All. I've never played a map called Red Card. It looks cool. Re-download. I re-downloaded a couple games. I re-downloaded Halo Infinite. Like, that's something that I just want to, like, play for the sake of playing. It looks kind of cool, actually, right now. And I've been watching some videos about it, and, like, I hear that Halo's in a decent, it's in a decent place right now. Okay. I forgot to install Apex. I'm gonna do that now before I forget it. Hey, nice. Alright, what's the Pokemon TCG? It's just called Pocket. Pokemon Pocket. How do I...
Eliminate
Okay.
the enemy.
No. I'm just gonna stand there and frag myself over and over again. Eliminate the enemy. What kind of ridiculous objective is that? I don't know where I am. I've never been here before, but I like this place. I don't know where I am, but I like this place already. Hey, you! I really like that in this game, sprinting does not cancel your reload. Like in some games we play. This place seems huge, bro. Good for FFA. Okay. Alright. I'll give you this, like, the game is aesthetically pleasing. Like, you know, we spend so much time in the... People talk about how Fortnite's trying to look all realistic. It's like, I don't know if you guys know what realistic looks like, but it's nothing like Fortnite. And, like, I'm playing in pretty good graphics right now, too, and, like, it's still a cartoon game, okay? Whereas, like, this is actual...
They're walking all over you.
No, they're not, dude. I haven't died once. What the hell are you talking about? They are walking all over you, mate. That was poor. Say soccer stadium. Nice. It's 2-4. They're walking all over you. I had these voice lines turned off for a minute. I think I'm actually going to probably turn them back off. Because, like, they're not, like, entertaining to listen to. Where is everybody? Homie died. I'm going the other way. Bro, I feel like this game is stuttering like a motherfucker. Like, I mean, I can't. Can't show you in the kill cam, but like that didn't feel smooth at all. I got plus 100 elimination. That did not feel like a kill. That felt like I shot at someone and then like someone else cleaned up the kill. Fight me. Gonna tell I download, but no promise to play. YouTube takes up my free time 99% of when I'm streaming. For sure, for sure. This is a good thing to have to just do while you're YouTubing, though. I'm saying that's a little on the phone action. Like I don't really spend much time on my phone either, but now I do.
Watchdog Helo incoming on your location.
Cool. I'm like, I don't want to sprint because I feel like every time I sprint I die. This is like a really awkward area. What is that sound, bro? What the fuck was that? That was cool. That was cool. I mean, I'm busy watching YouTube when I'm streaming it. Like, but what are you watching though that's like so intense that you can't do something on your phone too? Most things that I watch, or at least like maybe it's just like how we view content. You know, like I'm usually like I'm pretty ADHD, like double tasking. Okay. Where is... It's 1, 2, 3, 5 players in this map. I was gonna say, like, this feels like really, like there's not a lot of people here right now. Reactions. Got freaking stuck on the little elevator part there. You're really finding one. No, I'm having a lot of fun here. I get to play the biggest map with the least amount of people. And I'm sure that guy had like I'm having fun killing people too. 'Cause, like that guy, I'm sure had a lot of fun as well. Like that was a good challenge. I'm bored. I'm just bored. I'm leaving the game. Honestly, it's just a boring game. It's not worth the time. I'll probably go back to Steam and re-request the refund and be like, yeah, just not for me, bro. Thank you. In fact, I think I'm gonna just do that right now. Rip indeed. It's not for me. Tell us why. Yeah, I'll just say it's too choppy. GG, nice try. Let's see. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just seeing what's going on in the world of Fortnite. I decided to equip my Billie Eilish now that we got the crew pack skin, because the crew pack skin came with this dope pickaxe, which like just matches her perfectly. Sorry. It really matches like this one perfectly. But like I grinded so hard for this style that I like using that stuff. Like really this one matches it better. I hate to say. Oh my god, that's so perfect. Like that is so freaking perfect. Thanks, how cordial. I mean, I'm sure a human's gonna have to read that, so. Oops, did not mean to click that OBS. Turn off Streamlabs. Alright, what's like the most entertaining form of Fortnite right now? There's Battle Royale. There's Reload. Where's Horde Rush? Let's play a game of 0 build. Alright, let's just check what happened across the NBA tonight. How did these games end up? Come on. Come on, NBA, you can update. Alright. Damn, Bucks lost to the Grizzlies. Bucks are not doing great, dude. They're 1-4 on the season, bro. Dame, Giannis, all them, Chris Middleton, Bobby Portis Jr., like all freaking. Damn, 1-4, bro. That's not good. Rockets ended up beating the Mavericks. Freaking Dylan Brooks. Spurs beat the Jazz, and the Suns came back and beat the Clippers? I think they were down by a good bit at one point. Let me check the box score. Suns were... Oh, no, Clippers were down by a lot. My bad. It's the opposite. Memphis is blowing out Bucks. Apparently. I mean, Memphis is still there. They're good. It's just not like that. All right, Boston gets an easy game tomorrow night. We get to visit Charlotte, go see what Grant Williams was up to down with the Hornets. New York Knicks at the Detroit Pistons. Like, Detroit's been aight, man. Like they're not a great team by any means, but like they got some talent. Magic at Cavaliers. Cavs I think are 5-0. Yep, Cavs are 5-0. Freaking jerks. Los Angeles Lakers at Toronto Raptors. Y'all started out hot at 3-0, but now y'all are 2 in a row loss. But you guys are an 8.5-point favorite tomorrow on the road. So Sacramento Kings 7.5-point favorite on the road against the ATL Hawks. Bulls on the road as a 2.5-point underdog to the Brooklyn Nets. Let's see. Am I recording? Okay, we're recording. Pacers are a 3.5-point favorite on the road against the Pelicans. The Denver Nuggets are, wow, a 4.5-point dog on the road against the aforementioned Timberwolves. I do notice that Denver puts up like a little bit of a, like they're good first half and like they kind of slow down a little bit. Did you see who was Batman? He did post game today. I did not see that. That's funny. I feel like he's done that before. You saying Grant? Or who? I feel like I saw him do that last year, Grant Williams. If that's who you're talking about, it could just be something he does every year. Oh, you're saying yesterday? No, they didn't play yesterday. I don't know who you're talking about then. I know who you're talking about. Alright, let's go Billie Eilish's. Let's go Fortnite it up. I feel like it's too bad. Look at it. Alright, word, yeah. Thank God Fortnite's such an easy game. Like, I mean, I probably wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't, but man. Thank God for easy games in life. And by easy, I mean like simple. Like, while Call of Duty is an easy game, as in like to play, like, bro, I did not want to take the time to learn how all those freaking attachments were gonna like work and this and that. Like, I'm good. I'm very good. Where's there a chest over here? Freaking visual footsteps are like the dumbest thing in the world, bro. Visual footsteps may actually be like the biggest hilarity in the world. Feels crazy too. Ja average like 8.5 assists. Level effort is a lot lower in Fortnite. It's like not even really close. I mean, let's see. What's the best way to word it? Like, I'm sure something like Warzone is more of like, okay, you gotta like really earn it. But when you're playing team deathmatch, you know, people die in like 4 bullets. It's a little... It's just a different kind of, I don't know how to word it. The game is harder and easier at the same time. Gold gate? Okay. Says that you don't have to level anything up this. I mean, that's just so annoying, man. Like, I just want to play the game and be like on equal terms. Like, that was why also like Halo was always so nice back in the day. Like, you just get on and like you don't have to worry about your loadout or anything. Like, everyone starts with the same guns. Everyone starts with the same guns. You know, and if you want to go get the sniper rifle, you got to go find the sniper rifle on the map. I think I'm earning attachments in the game. I pay 60 plus for annoying. You got some free to play games. Exactly, yeah. Like if I'm like, if the option is like, hey, I pay you 60 bucks and I get it all, or I grind free to play and like that's how I get it. Cool, you know, like throughout that whole time you're trying to entice me to buy skins and this and that. Like that's how you make your money. Like cool, Fortnite. But if you want me to like have to earn the ability to use, like imagine playing this game, but until you were level 50 for the season, you couldn't use like a red dot sight. Or you couldn't use, like, shockwaves or something. No, you haven't unlocked... Oh, you thought you unlocked shockwaves? You silly fool. No. Only the players who are level 50 and above can use shockwaves. Okay. I guess I'll just sit here and suffer for the first, like... It's... You know what it makes me feel like? And, like, this is probably a bad term. Like, slash, like, it's not really that accurate. But it kind of reminds me of, like, a pyramid scheme. Where, like, it thrives off of the newer player. Like, the older players, like, really thrive off the newer players who don't have everything unlocked to, you know... have their fun time. Thanks for healing this cart for me. Whoa, hey. Hey, buddy. What's in here, pal? Shot my tire out? God, what kind of jerk would shoot the tires out of this car? It's such a dated concept. Are you a Gundam person, A? Loosely. Like, I'm not as Gundam as a lot of people are Gundam, but, like, I'll tell you that, there was a Gundam collab, actually, in, like, Fortnite. I'm sorry, not Fortnite. I wish Fortnite, my god, in Call of Duty. And I damn near went and bought it just because I wanted to run around dressed as a Gundam. Yo, kill him! Good adjustment, good play. So basically, like, I love 2 Gundams. I love 00 and I love IBO, but I've never really seen a lot of the other ones. But I think 00 may be like my favorite anime of all time. Setsuna F-Sei may be my favorite like protagonist aside from Goku. It's actually funny, like, whenever I tell myself that I want... I've never seen anyone in any form of media ever that was more obsessed with anything that Setsuna is with Gundam. Not Gundams, but Gundam, you know, because it's just Gundam. I've never seen anyone who loves anything more than he loves Gundam. So whenever I try to take myself seriously in life, I literally, it's like, stop, ready, check. I go... Like, I'll check my pockets, like, to make sure that, like, I have everything. I'll go, like, Setsuna F-Sei. Like, 1, 2, 3. Like, Setsuna F-Sei. Like, that, to me, confirming that I am as serious as he would be getting into that goddamn Gundam. Can I freaking... We're at 215 for bullets. 1 shockwave. Push. But I tried to like go back and watch like some older ones. And it was just hard. So like, you know what's on my list? Like I was talking about my rainy day list earlier. Like high on my rainy day list, I forget the exact title, but something like The Witch from Mars, like the newest one that came out. Like I'm very much so would like to watch that. I've heard nothing but good things. Or Witches from Mars, something like that. But looked good, sounds good. And like Mars was where IBO took place, so I don't know if like it has anything to do with that universe. But that's the confusing part about Gundam too, is like they're not all the same timeline / universe. The Witch from Mercury, there you go. Yep. Damn, it's not Mars. Damn, it's not Mars. I was so like, have you seen Iron-Blooded Orphans? That may be one of my least favorite ones that I like, just because like, god damn, I can't believe the way they ended that goddamn series. I'm still so mad. I haven't seen it, but I used to play Gundam Evolution. They pushed Witch from Mercury hard. I used to play Gundam Evolution. That's so funny. I played it for like, it just wasn't quite my game, but I did play it for like maybe, I don't know, 6-7 hours, only to be the Exia. That was the only thing that I had interest in. And of course, well, if I was stuck with it, I would have tried the Barbatos from IBO, because Barbatos looked like a freaking demon in that game, low-key. Looked like a demon, you can tell me. Also, until I saw the show, I was convinced that it was Barbados, but I think that's the only thing that got me to realize. From frickin' Futurama, Barbados Slim. Barbados Slim! Not him! Listen here. Get swagged on. Any more cars left from earlier? Oh, that you played that game, even if only for like a few hours. I gave up on it after about 30-40. Yeah, I was a little sad to see that it died like so quickly. But there really aren't many, like, from what I've noticed, like good Gundam games, so like I had to try it. Like when I saw Exia was in it too. And like it was such a great rendition of the Exia, like it was just a total slasher. A total slash and slice and dice. Like for what little I played, like that was fun. It was just too clunky. Like I get why it showed down. Like it wasn't a very well built game. Oh, you're freaking first person or third person, I should say. God dang it, bro. Good Exia was super annoying. I'll be looking before I hate myself in the mornings with T-Mac. That's funny, bro. We all been there. You're gonna wanna, like, get some tires back, bro. Give me a first-person weapon, dude. I can't deal with this. My all-time favorite is G Gundam. I don't know who G is, but I will find out eventually, I'm sure. I'll look into it. I want some more shockwaves. What are we at? 270 HP? Yo, give me back my... Should I give me back, or should I... Yeah, give me back. Nah, I'll mod it. I'll mod it. I'll mod it. I will modify it. But, like, honestly, like, I don't know, once again, much about Gundam, but, like, the fact that Setsuna got to pilot, like, 2 of, like, the craziest Gundams that I have, you know, seen, which, of course, you know, isn't a lot, was very fun for me. Like, and I've seen, like, a lot of designs, though, but, like, the Exia and the 00 Riser, like, get the hell out of here. Like, not many Gundams get to, like, combine with a ship, like, transform, basically. And that's what the 00 Riser was, so... But also from the same series, like, I can't lie, though. Like, all of Tierria's were sick as hell, too. God, I can't remember all the names, because, like, because he basically had, like, 4 Gundams. He had... What was the first one called, bro? Virtue? Or was the second one Virtue? I just remember the first transformation was called Nodley. And I remember when he transformed into Nodley, that shit was so hype. That was so tight. Like, the music playing, too. They're like... like, pulsating. And that, like, the armor, like, sheds. And the long Super Saiyan-esque hair comes out from it. Like, the red, wiry hair. Oh, my God. Nodley was top tier. I feel like I'm due for a 00 rewatch. I'm always down for a 00 rewatch. It's only 50 episodes, and it's just paced so unbelievably well, too. Like, it's such an easy watch. The only thing that could ever get me to replace Tara's Heart as a backbling would be if we could get an orange Haro. And the only thing that could get me to replace orange Haro periodically would be purple Haro. Especially because, oh my God, purple Haro, you get a kill, boom boom, whatever. I would die. I would pay all the money. Pay all the freaking money. You're a human being? No, bots can get the Bro, he's not real. I'm real. He's not real. Like, that dude was a robot the whole time. Like, how did you not get that? Like, what world am I living in? Mind if I reload my weapons before we fight? That's actually a little hilarious / sad. I forgot how stupid some of the names are. What do you mean stupid? They're the best in the world. Are you kidding me? No other series is bold enough, I say, to name a character Revival. There is no other series bold enough to name a character Bring Stabity. Yes, I'll repeat that. Bring Stabity is their full name. And that's just top tier, okay? I mean, okay, fine. Maybe we get a little lazy by the time we're at Regetta. Alright? Maybe a little lazy. But, like, Setsuna F. Seiei, Sumeragi Lee Noriega, get the hell out of here. You are so wrong. They're not bullshit. No. It is a certain level of confidence in your characters, especially because Stabbity's alive for like, spoiler alert, like 3 episodes. So it's like, it's so funny that they oh no. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think you fully understand the brilliance. See, you're kind of like spinning in place here. Not fully getting. Not fully getting. Let's see. I mean, honestly, like, that series has like some of the most ridiculous names ever in like the best ways. In the best ways. I mean, Lock-on Stratus? Lock-on Stratus has got to be, for a sharpshooter, I mean, that's it. That's it. Felt Grace? Felt Grace. I mean, you're not going to come up with a show that has as many unique characters. I mean, you're trying to argue that Thierry Arde is not, like, a top-tier name. I don't know. I don't know. Especially because Setsuna FC reminds me so much. Like, I don't know if they did this on purpose, but, like, it really feels like an homage to Wheezy F Baby. It really feels like they're trying to just make it a Lil Wayne reference, I swear. Just with, like, how hard he pronounces the F and the fact that we don't know what the F stands for. Yeah, let's not do this. Alright, I'll give you this one. Alleluia kind of sucks. That name kind of sucks. I'll give you that one. Alleluia's a bad name. What is it? Oh, it's a 3-for-all? I didn't even notice. Don't die to the third-person weapon, homie. Oof, beautiful mantle. We're all out of our freaking dashes, like almost like luckily, because like we couldn't have really done that mantle if we had him. I almost ran off that freaking brick. Like, what the hell? Like, this should not be possible, dude. Like, to go from here to here by just walking should not be possible. That should not be pos. Oh, I want those shocks. I realized I didn't quite reload my shotgun. Where is he? Got it. Yo, it's me and the dude from the beginning! That's hilarious. That's actually funny as hell. That's actually funny as hell. And the names of the freaking now that's where you get good too. Is the name of the freaking Gundams? Like, cause we already talked about half of them. But what was God? What was? No, I gotta see. I want to see what Tyria's were, cause like that's gonna bother me. Like he had some of the best names. Oh, when I was right, like that dude tried dancing, and I was like, oh, I didn't fully get what he was trying to do in the very beginning of the game. I cannot spell Tieria. T-I-E-R, Tieria. T-I-E-R-I-A, cool. One too many R's. Like before, yeah, in the pregame lobby. Listen here, girl. Like, I just want to know the Gundams, dude. Just tell me what he piloted. Virtue into... Okay. No, it was... Yeah, okay. So Virtue into Nodley, and then Cerevi into... Into Seraphim? Is that what it was? Or was it Seraphim into Cerevi? I don't remember, but it was Virtue into Nodley. That was how it began. Oh god, that was so good. T-Master GG, I'm calling out. Have a good one, T-Mac. We will catch you on the next one. Cool. That game was so unoptimal. Like, I did everything wrong, basically. Like, I never bought shockwaves. I never had EMPs. I carried dualies the whole freaking game. Like, I can't believe we actually won that. That was so poorly played. Probably gonna call it soon too, honestly, because like I don't really know what else to do. I'm surprised I stretched it this far. Oh snaps. Let me just click right here. Where's my... Oh, not that. Other web browser. We've been live for 3 hours and 23 minutes. Okay. You talk about bring Savvy for half the match and still won. That's true. I mean, that's like just... it's the greatest name. Like, I think they were either going with... It was between Michael Myers and Bring Stavity for this movie, so I'm so glad they went with Michael Myers so that they could save it for Gundam. I'm so glad they saved it and just went with Michael Myers, because like that's just yeah. Oh, T-Mac, I'm not sure if you saw, but I got your code in. I've been using your code, bro. I got code T-Mac in. I put Evolve Jake on the back burner for a little while. I was like, alright, he's got enough people supporting him. He's got enough people supporting him. Let's play a game of buildings. Just something to mix it up, I guess. Building wasn't like terribly unfun the other night. It's just like not my preferred. I was like, ooh, fancy. I guess. I appreciate it, but it's case sense. Nah, it wouldn't even let me type it in the other way. Like, I tried typing it one way. I'm sorry, where is it? Shop. This is capital, whatever you call it. Like, it wouldn't let me type it in either way. Like, at first I tried to type it in what do you call it? Lowercase, and like it doesn't show up lowercase. Or wait, opposite way. I tried to type it in capital, and it wouldn't show up capital. I remember the first way I did it was not. It wouldn't do it, so it is case sense. I believe, like 90% sure. Or maybe I'm wrong. You know what? I think it is case sense, but you have to type it in lowercase, actually. Now that I think about it. I think if you type it in capital, it messes it up. If I remember correctly. That's what I think it is. Hello, blue water that can reflect things now. It's so funny having like ray tracing on, because it's like, so this is what this damn game's been looking like this whole time. So this is what I've been missing out on. Let's see, what do I want in this game mode? I want a striker with a, striker auto with a thermal sight. And I want to see if now that we got like textures on like a little bit higher, I think, that if we can still see through builds with it. Do you have the link to the website? I can't find it once it's time. I can send you, I'll send it to you after I'm done streaming. / if I forget, just remind me tomorrow. But yeah, it is like a weird link that like you have to, or it's a weird, like you can't just get to it through your, you'd think you would be able to get to it through like your Epic launcher, like your normal account, but you do have to go through like a specific place for creators. So did you upgrade your PC? No, I downloaded new drivers, and it really helped everything. So thank you guys all, by the way, for being here and chilling. You know, this is definitely helping me get my watch hours on my on this new channel. So I'm sure by the time we're done tonight, because I saw we had 4 people watching before, so thank you guys so much for that. I'm sure we'll have, you know, probably 10, 12 watch hours at least, which is very helpful when you're trying to get to 4,000. Which, guys, give T-Mac a little love if you haven't. You know, check out his channel because he's very close there. I saw you made a community post earlier today or yesterday about being about 1,000 hours away, like right around 900 to 1,000. So let's get T up to that 4K. Got the 1,000 subs. Passed that earlier this year. But for doing it as like a variety only streamer, honestly, it's like, I'm low-key, like, no offense, surprised you're able to do it at all. Because like, it's near impossible to grow without, like, you know, on YouTube without just doing one specific thing. It's like the only people who really get to do variety streams are the ones who have already niched down for like years already. It seems like, ooh, my gun already here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, I do kind of want to go double spray weapon just so I can just like be able to blast through stuff. 2 heals? Nah, I want 1 heal, one movement. Can we? Thank you. Freaking! My God, those things trying to give me a heart attack. Can't tell you how many times I've died like dropping off a brutal beachhead from too high. Actually, I can't tell you. About 12. Alright, what do we got for mats? Nothing. I was really proud of myself. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago during the build games? I built like a wall, and I didn't have to think about my wall button. Like I just pressed it naturally, and I was like, yes, that's progress. That's progress. Damn, passing up on those 2 EMPs right there really hurts, like, a lot. But you would have to be just crazy to carry EMPs in build mode. Just crazy. I do love that you get mats from breaking open chests, because, like, that's all I'm gonna be... The only mats that I get are from chests and from the stuff that I break open that, like, chests are, like, sitting on top of. That's the only time I'm, like, out here farming. Yes, sir, bro, keep forgetting I don't need 1,000 just to 3,000. I'd be joking in my head, like, for as long as I get 100 people on sub for the ad requirement. Oh, yeah, but I think 3,000 is just for... Is just for memberships. Like, you want that. Like, yeah, it's all about the ads, man. The memberships is fine and all. Memberships is good and all. Once you get amazing people like Sigma and Vitaminless who will... Oh, snap, sorry, girl. Who will support you. But, like I've always said, you know, you know this, like I've always wanted to get that YouTube money. Like I want the money to come from the ads. Like it's really amazing when people are willing to support you, but like you never want to have to. I mean, you know, I'm not telling you this. You know, I'm just saying this is how I've always felt. It's nice to not have to rely on that. That's just like kind of bonus, basically. Whereas the bulk of it would be. Give me them Google bucks. I've always joked around and said like I always want like that that Tide money, that detergent money. I want that Crest money, that toothpaste money. I want just that corporate dollars. I don't want the personal pennies. I mean, it's good when you know that people like can afford to, basically. Like I don't know how to word it. Like that's like the absolute last thing I would ever want would be someone to ever like support me if they like if they didn't have disposable income. And a lot of people almost like feel like a need to, and it's like, bro, never feel the need to. It's like, do it if you can, not if you like don't feel obligated to. Let's go find some bots so that I can get full mats without actually doing the work. Let's see, we're in Storm 2, and we got one medallion not taken, one taken. Let's go over to where the one hasn't been taken yet, because that could actually be a good little hotspot. Okay, yeah, definitely want the ads. Just after all this process, I want any little bit. Yeah, absolutely, bro, absolutely. Well, hey, man, at least you get the freaking little bit. Back in my day, it was 4,000 or nothing. But yeah, what is it now? 5,000. You never get an ad views from me anyway because I have premium. That's funny. But I still get the if I were to click ads, which I very rarely do, I would still get the money even though you have premium. You just don't have to suffer through the ad. So that answers that. I thought I'd blast through that. So if it is weak, I bet I can still see through it. Where are the players at? Okay, so homie did get it. Homie did get it. You're alright, fine. Because like, this is gonna get me like 70 or 60 or something. So like, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, freaking. Our dude, hold on a sec. You got me 120 brick off of that one thing. All right, all right, all right. Big rocks, I'll take care of. I'll do this one up here too. That'll give me like a fair bit more mats. From people saying premium's getting ads. I've been hearing something like that, but yeah, I don't know how true that is. I've had premium for forever, and I've never seen an ad with premium, so I'll let you know. Oh, word? 2 more big rocks? I don't know why this nunchuck animation is so tight and Michelangelo's is so trash. Oh, this one's too big. Using that's going to be recurring expense out, right? It's very easy to let those kind of go by the wayside. Should grab the SUV. Are you sticking if it does? I mean, it depends on like what it's like. But I'm not leaving YouTube, so. But that would be a damn shame if they got rid of like no ads altogether. Like, bro, I would just pay more money, honestly. See medallion over here. Ooh, mats. Mats. Alright, so we're at 4. Oh, sorry, we're at 5. Basically, we're at 5. You use my primary entertainment, so it's worth it for me. I don't Netflix or other things. Like, I do, but it's still my primary entertainment slash. It's a weird way to word it. Like, I watch YouTube, like, pretty much up until and when I, like, will stream. Like, so, like, if I'm gonna stream, like, I'll usually be watching, like, YouTube, like, kind of casually throughout the day. Like, after I'm done streaming for the day, I don't spend much time on YouTube. I mean, usually I go on, like, the traditional streaming services to watch, like, a show or something. Actually, I wouldn't mind dual mobility. Yeah, if there should be more money if YouTube wants to be greedy, because like, I don't want to go back and I still wants more creative for sure, for sure. I agree. Yeah, like, I can't go back to ads, man. Alright. Can we make this? Ooh, we can. I've fought nobody this game. And there's 20 people left. So I would like to get into some kind of engagement, win or lose. You know, it's not really that important. It's more about the actual fighting. Oh, gunfire down here? I wonder what it could be. Probably some bots fighting other bots. They freaking won. They freaking won. That's hilarious. Hey, a person! Hello! Goodbye. Twitch ads coming in. It'll only be 2 30-second ads. Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah, I do the Twitch thing too. Was it Turbo or whatever they call it on there? But yeah, I do the same thing on there. I am not about to start subbing to each person I want to watch just so I don't get ads. Well, this game's been fun. Okay, people over at Doomstead? Why the hell not? T-Mac, you going to bed, bro. You can't be up here anymore. So you're gonna hate yourself in the morning like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, they've been promoting that more. Which if I was a Twitch partner, I'd be so pissed. It's like, bruh, you go through all that and then that's how they do you. Oh, you think you're calling? Oh, got it. I did not catch that part. I did not catch that part. That's what's up. Alright, we got 1 kill. Let's go get a 2nd kill. Let's go get hit by our own car and die. Oh, word? Nah, I'm already here. I'm already here. I'm over here now, bro. Now I'm over here. I gotta lower my build sense. Or like I raise it after a certain point, and now I gotta lower it again, bro. Switch back to wood. Oh, snap. I still got my freaking fingerless gloves on. I'm like, why are my hands so hot? I'm like, actually, stare, my boy. I wasn't actually trying to fight him there. I was just trying to build a block, have him come to me so I can move with the car and try to get an angle on him. I'm not trying to, like, build fight. I'm just trying to fight in builds. I like walls. I'm going to start off with walls, get good with those, move on from there. You don't want to chase, though. You know people, they always like to chase. I thought I heard something, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm happy enough that I was able to build a wall and switch my materials around. I was like, I want brick, I want brick! That was cool. So we got 1 dash left. A little bit. Yeah, I was like, my window is broken here. That's a one shot through the window. Yeah, builds is cool. Builds is fun. You get to build pieces. I don't know. I would be way more interested in builds if, like, literally every time I watch a tournament, it doesn't come to heal off. Like, that's the unfortunate part about a game like this. Like, builds would be cool if you had, like, instead of 500 materials, you had, like, 15 or 50. Like, 15 pieces, I mean, it's like 150, you know? It's just like, do I want to, like, stand there and spam builds, or do I want to shoot the person? It's like, I always just want to shoot the person. I always just want to shoot the person. Like, I feel like kind of putting up with third person as it is, so it's like, that's like the thing. Whereas like third person plus building is just like silly. First person builds, that could be cool. I'm gonna take a quick little restroom break. BRB. Next, you know who Sajam? Saham? Sajam? Saham? Well, let's go with Saham. Saham is no, I do not. What do we want to do? What do we want? Okay, first I can tell you exactly what I want to do, actually. I can tell you exactly what I want to do. I want to change my freaking car. Let's go with the green Lambo. Can we make the truck green too? Save this one as just like default. Whatever, I don't care. Let me make it green now. Decal. Maybe just take the decal off. I like the blue in the back. What's this? Blackout. Yeah, we'll just leave it green. It's fine. FGC commentator, and he tried Rivals, and I posted your video to his video. Okay, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I gotta work on some more Rival stuff. I was at nearly 3 a.m. I am so irresponsible about this. It is indeed. Because video games are just more fun than regular life. Making myself go to sleep. Had fun watching the stream. Thank you, my friend. Pleasure as always. We will catch you maybe tomorrow for the live event. We won't be here too much longer anyway. My boredom is increasing with Fortnite. How do you get SUV skins? Shop. It was in there like I think 2-3 days ago. It first came out like in season 3, but I didn't buy it then because I was like, eh. I just can't believe that this pickaxe isn't like her pickaxe because it's just so good. No, hopefully tomorrow. Good night. Have a good one, my friend. We'll see you then. Sleep well. Hopefully everything goes good for you tomorrow at work with your whole announcement for them. 3D Gwenpool looks so weird. Like when I'm so used to using the what you call it, the cell shaded version. Like looking at the in-game model one looks odd. What am I playing? Zero build? Actually, what am I playing? Am I playing zero build or build? I can't tell. It would have Matt's right on the bottom right after I drop, right? Makes sense. I'm like, bro, I play more Rocket League than you, but I don't have a single SUV skin. Yep. Oh yeah, you definitely play. Oh no, I am playing builds. Okay. You play. Yeah, I play zero, so you definitely play more. What are you? Would have been nice a month ago. Oh, I would love EMPs, but we're in build mode. And that would just be ridiculous. Med packs, those are cool to hold on to in build mode. Shuri claws would be nice. But yes, tomorrow we get the... I'm still very confused. Like, I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but, you know, we got live event tomorrow, but then the season is not supposed to end until, you know, Saturday morning, technically, you know, or Saturday night, whatever you want to call it, but, like, at 2 a.m., so I'm very, very confused. Get back to lurk mode. Need to pay bills and fix something on MVS. They gotta fix that whole damn game, bro. MVS. Cool. Seen your shotgun now. Hammer pump? Thought you'd never ask. I got some builds. Halloween music was a little too damn loud, bro. I'm really choppy right now, unfortunately. I don't like choppy games. I like smooth. Excuse me, but yeah, I think we'll probably call it after like this one, or maybe the one after this, and we'll go back to just chilling, and then we will stream again tomorrow, maybe like around like 4 or 5 Eastern. Like, you know, just kind of hang out, and then we'll get ready for the event. That bullseye, does that mean it's a person target bounty thing? Oh, yeah, it's jigsaws. Forgot about that. I was like, I haven't seen a person bounty in like a long time, but I forgot that we had those. I forgot that it is Fortnitemares. Yo, I should go up here and get that thing. See if Gwenpool wants to give me a med pack. She doesn't, but she provides heal. We need to later. Yeah, going to grab that medallion would be nice, actually. I keep forgetting to, you know, focus on the medallion. Just because, like, I feel like in builds, it's way more valuable to have than in zero build. Hello? Oh, someone got it, and they're bringing it to us right now. Sure thing, buddy. So you get for building with wood, bro. Okay. Don't stop doing that, bro. It's annoying. Stop. Get help. Okay. I think we're gonna drop the shocks and carry the heals. Where'd you go? I think my game's like extremely choppy. Yeah, I just looked at we're like 80 FPS. You try to box me up. Damn, they work too. Let's go off here. Heal up. Switching seats. Just pressing the button, and then we'll use cacti the rest of the way. First person on the AR would be really nice, but when I dropped my green for their gold, I didn't notice that I was also leaving behind my sight. Okay. Go. That's cool. Oh, I did not mean to click that, dude. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stop playing because I don't really care. Like sometimes I lose and I'm like, yay, I wanna, or not, yeah. Sometimes I lose, I'm like, I really wanna, you know, make up for that loss, but like, it's Fortnite, man. It's Fortnite, game number 1 million of the season. What are my stats right now, I wonder? They've gone down tremendously since, you know, everything. Last 7 days, 23%. Overall, still at 35.4% for the season. 315 wins. Pretty... Dude, 315 wins was 86th overall for the season? That's actually wild! What? On Fortnite Tracker, we had the 86th highest solo wins this season. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. How about that? 315, number 86. Damn, top 100. I'm not usually top 1,000 for anything. Top 100 on, what do you call it? On games won in solos. I wish this was able to break down builds and zero builds. But that's gonna do it for me today, everybody. We will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll try to get that up to 316. But I'm more interested in the event and all that, and you know, we'll kind of be here for that, and then maybe we'll just, you know, take an early leave, maybe play some rivals or something until, like, you know, the new season, because that's like what it's all gonna be about. But like, you know, we'll be here, you know, Saturday morning, ready to roll. Like, that's, you know, for the new season. Like, that'll be it. So he said, nice. I knew it must have been high. Yeah, I actually had no idea what it was. I haven't really been keeping track since the jetpack stuff went away. Like, since my high performances have gone away, I've stopped really caring, you know. But yeah, that's it for me for today. Thank you all, appreciate you all, and we will see you on the next one.